man. I am vengeance. I am the knight. No, I'm not Batman. No, I'm not Darkwing Duck. I'm God Zero. Hello, everybody that is here and accounted for and present. One moment. I need to fix my little sidekick here. You need to put your little garb on. Ichiban number one. Stands for Ichiban. His name is not Ichiban for the record. This is like Gog Zero Jr., I guess. Anywho, I have so many people to greet today. First and foremost, hello, Chuck. And second of all, I see somebody from my past. A very nice past, for the record. I saw that you followed my channel the other day, because every now and then I like to look at my followers, and I'm like, whoa, the one and only Zero Blade Edge has followed me. Hey man, I hope you have been well. It has been a long time since, we've last like physically talked. I used to pop by your streams long ago, and every now and then I still see that you're still around and still kicking and you still stream. That's cool, man. I'm glad that you're still around, man. And hope all is well with you. Yeah, I remember back in the old Skype days, man. Skype. And then Skype died. Skype used to be good until Microsoft killed it. Everything Microsoft touches dies. In a way, sort of. Not really. I know a lot of people. I'm not going to get into that though. I'm not going to get into, everything Microsoft touches, they ruin. I mean, okay. All right, enough of the hysterics. Don't want to be all like, the Joker or anything like that. Who else is here? Excuse me, I am going to cause more trouble. We'll see about that, Joker. We'll see about that. I took you down yesterday. I'm gonna take you down again. All cool. Hi, Dino dancing. By the way, all cool. How's that curse of Cthulhu the Third treating you? I you know, hope you're doing okay with dealing with that curse. Must be a rough one, man. But watch, just see. Wait, all cool. C3 will be back. He will rise again. Maybe on a school night. Maybe on Saturday again, I hope. I hope he comes back on Saturday. Man, Comcast, even though I'm hooked up with them, oh, I better be careful, or big bad Comcast is gonna come after me next. Ah. Confused Raptorsaur. Yes. Batman. And hey, Thursday. Thursday. Good to see you, man. And yeah, that appears to be everybody. Hold on, I need to make sure. Um I need to make sure I get names. Congratulations to the ones that I have just announced. You have all made the list. You just made the list. Let's see. Confused Raptor Soar. All right. And yeah, Thursday. Thursday. It's 2 more days until Thursday. In my time zone. It's gonna be one more day for, them time travelers, Australia, Japan. Okay, so I'm gonna switch on over to my overlay, and I'm gonna tell you a little bit about. Hello there, 180 Enforcer. You are indeed here with the other enforcers sent by uh Commander Farrell. Yeah, that's right. The SWAT cats. You have the right to remain buried. That was so cool. I like that line from the first episode when the past master was resurrecting those skeletons. Oh man. So I'm going to tell you all a little bit about this video game that I'm going to be playing for you all. The Adventures of Batman and Robin on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. So, this game, this very video game that I am playing, is totally based off of Batman the Animated Series. So, here's the thing. Um, One moment. I want to get my sources correct. Hang on. Batman Animated Series. Right. Okay, so I want to talk about a little bit about the title. So, Batman the Animated Series, you know, it was a cartoon that came out back in 1992. Yes. And midway through the series run, it was retitled The Adventures of Batman and Robin, as one would imagine with that title. Well, you get to see more of Robin. I mean, Robin. I think Robin's kind of cool. He has a cool design in that cartoon, I feel. Um, yeah, that's about it really about the title. And and then there was eventually there was also the new Batman and Superman adventures. That was also another thing, but I'm not going to get into that. So let me tell you about the game itself. Not at all, 180 Enforcer. Not at all. No slander at all. Even to this day and age, that wonderful cartoon has aged like fine wine. And hello there, Deus. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time as I'm, talking a little bit about, Batman the Animated Series, and midway through the title, midway through the series, it was rechristened The Adventures of Batman and Robin, because, Robin started to show up more. And yeah, it had such great, a lot of great voice actors that have, um, some of them are still around, but some of them are long gone. Kevin Conroy's one of them. He was our Batman. I'm sure he was a lot of everyone's Batman. He was the Batman. I mean, there's other great Batmen out there too. I am not going to discredit them, but like I know he's number one on a lot of people's lists, and I also heard he was a great guy too. Like, heard so many great stories about him. Yeah, let's see. Oh no, I'm not gonna forget about Batman Beyond, because yeah, Kevin Conroy, he still kept on going. Yeah, Batman Beyond was awesome, but Batman Beyond will be some other time. Oh, the new Batman Adventures, everything was redesigned and looked odd. Yes, I talked about in another chat, in another room, another chat room. I had mentioned how Scarecrow had a sick redesign. Okay, so yeah, the new Batman Adventures, yeah, a lot of people, excuse me, some of the characters got hit with the ugly stick in the redesign department. I'm still indifferent about bleach face Joker. I'm glad that, Joker was still Joker, but I wasn't too fond of that redesign. And yeah, some of the other redesigns were just not that good. Scarecrow was sick. He had that cool he had a noose that he wore like a necktie. Scarecrow had three different like designs. That was like his third one. Let's see. Hope everything's yeah, everyone's doing well, Culture Ninja. Oh, I hope everyone's doing so well. But yes, yeah, let me see. Adam West is still great if you want a campy Batman. Serious Batman, Conroy all the goddamn way. I thought Reno Romano in The Batman, I thought he was pretty cool in that one. You get why the redesign happened to match the animation style of the current Superman cartoon and the crossovers. Some of the old personality was gone. Yeah, I know what you mean. The black guys and no lips face paint really held the Joker redesign back. Yeah, definitely. But hey, thanks to the wonderful like writing and the voice talents of one Mark Hamill, he was still able to, hit it home. Let's see. So let me get to the game momentarily. Like I'm gonna check out the back of the box for my eyes only. Let's see. So this game came out back in 1994. The Super Nintendo was still going strong that year. A lot of good stuff came out in 1994. Two things that come to mind on that year from 1994 was Donkey Kong Country, Super Metroid, Earthworm Jim, among many others. There are games and there are cartoons. Now, there is the Adventures of Batman and Robin. What's the difference, you ask? Precisely. I didn't say nothing. Batman battles through the 8 toughest levels of villainy to hit your TV screen. You'll be dazzled by the animation style graphics. You'll be awed by great sound and a stirring musical score. You'll swear you were watching the hit animated series except for one tiny detail. You control the action. Using a combination of brains and brawn, you decide the fate of Gotham City as you strategically lead Batman on his mission to eradicate violence and mayhem. Operating out of the top secret Batcave, you'll use smoke bombs, batarangs, X-ray goggles, and all the weapons your utility belt can hold as you swing across rooftops and dash through dark alleys, tracking down the elusive Catwoman. You'll try to put a stop to Two-Face as you race through the streets in the Batmobile. You'll enlist the aid of Robin to put the Penguin out of business. You can't relax, though, because Scarecrow, the Joker, Poison Ivy, Clayface, and their motley crews will crush you and take control of Gotham City. Not unless I have anything to do about it. All right. Now then, um, let's see. It is plugged in. And oh my gosh, hello there, Uni. Good to see you. Hang on. I'm gonna give you a shout out, Uni. Good to see you. This game is indeed tricky. I am well aware. I signed up for this, and for my sake, I'm going to be playing through the game on normal difficulty, and I'll still show you what happens. If once you beat the game on hard. Ah, yes, the Two-Face level. The Two-Face level, the Batmobile level is really, really tricky. So in that level, I want to touch up on that level real quick. So you get to you get to control the Batmobile, and that's really cool. One little thing though. So you're on a timer on that Batmobile level, and what a lot of players struggle, myself included, unless they read the manual, they wouldn't know. So as you're driving through the streets of Gotham City, you're going to be seeing arrows letting you know when to make a sharp turn to the right or to the left. So when you see that the arrows, you got to get ready to make a sharp turn. You got to make sure you use your L or R button. Holding L, turning, does a sharp turn to the left, and holding R, turning right. You know, and yes, there are two other games that are also named The Adventures of Batman and Robin. Yes, that's on the Sega Genesis, and there's also the one on a Game Gear as well. The Genesis version is pretty cool. It's a two-player co-op game. Player one could be Batman, player two could be Robin. If you're playing solo, you could become Batman or Robin. It doesn't really matter because they play the exact same, but it's cool that you could play as Robin, Adventures of Batman and Robin. Um, it's a really hard game, but it has a really cool soundtrack. I think it's one of the coolest jams on the console. It's really good, really cool. And Fabio, oh Fabio, Fabio, Fabio. Ones who do not read will perish, or unless they're smart enough to experiment with the controller. I mean, if you're playing like a racing game and then you have shoulder buttons, one would imagine, hey, maybe I could put two and two together to, do a sharp turn. You just got your new monitor in, you're about to hook it up. That's awesome. But yes, Culture Ninja, the Genesis version was really difficult. But hey, you know, it can be beaten. It the Sega CD. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot about the Sega CD version. Yes. So interesting to note about the that version, what 180 Enforcer mentioned. Yeah, it was just the like Batmobile levels, and I guess Batwing as well. Since you said there's flying missions, because I remember seeing it every now and then. I never physically played that game. There is one cool thing about that version, 180 Enforcer. So most of the cutscenes, the FMVs, they basically ripped a few of the episodes from the animated series. However, they actually put an exclusive like episode like in that very game. And it was like, whoa, it's almost like they put in like a lost episode of sorts. I thought that was pretty cool and ingenious. Genesis version would make you dizzy. I would imagine, especially that one shoot 'em up level that lasts for like 22 minutes. I'm not exaggerating. I think it's like a 20-minute um shoot 'em up section where Batman and Robin are gliding with their bat gliders, the hang gliders, and you're just shooting a bunch of like ships down, and I guess you'd shoot down Two Face's monstrous battleship thing. Yeah, and there was other dizzying effects too, like with the battle of the Mad Hatter. Yes, the Mad Hatter. Twinkle, twinkle, little bat, how I wonder where you're at. Okay. Now then, let me bust out the manual just in case. Oh yeah, deep lore in the manual. Newsflash! Inmates of Arkham Asylum have escaped. Many criminals, including the Joker, Poison Ivy, the Penguin, Catwoman, Two-Face, Scarecrow, and the Riddler, have vowed vengeance upon Gotham City. No one is safe. Reacting swiftly into the crisis, Police Commissioner Gordon has sent out the bat signal in order to enlist the help of Gotham City's mysterious crime fighter, Batman. Together with his partner Robin, Batman sets out on a quest to catch these villains and return them to safekeeping far away from innocent citizens. Will the Dark Knight outpunch, outjump, and outsmart his treacherous opponents one more time? Or will Gotham City be doomed to suffer whatever cruel tricks these outlaws can devise? Batman must recapture each criminal quickly to prevent all of them from joining forces. And even though they don't trust each other, they'll put their differences behind them to attack their common enemy en masse. Batman. Reports have also come in that Man-Bat and Clayface have been seen in town. Could these two be behind the escape? Will they join forces with the others? What will the fate of Gotham City if all this comes to pass? What will Gog Zero have for dinner tonight? Probably the same as usual, sausage and potatoes. But Batman must stop them all before it's too late. Playing the game, you are Batman, destroying enemies in the name of good to save Gotham City. Let's see, single player, 8 stages, each divided into several areas. Clear each stage, defeating the boss. Stage 5, you operate the Batmobile. Yep, yep. Attacks and traps can damage Batman. Wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Okay. Let me scroll on down. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Ah, yes. Hold on. Left, right, obviously to move. Y is to attack. Throw! Ah, yes. But grab an enemy by making contact and press the Y button immediately. Then you can press the control pad left or right to change the direction in the row. Oh yes, in stage 2, I'm forced to use the Batarang for reasons. L and R, defense. X button selects the weapon and item. A button uses the weapon and item. Got it. B is to jump. Hold for a higher jump. Press and hold the E button to speed up the text during the on-screen messages. Okay. Jump kick, low kick. Stages 3, 4, and 7, you can press up and down to enter doors. Ah, the defensive roll. That's going to be an important move. Used to approach enemies while incurring little damage. Rebound scaling. Ah, yeah, it has the Batman, the video game wall jump from the NES. Hanging. That's right, Batman can hang. Shooting. Got it. Oh, the grappling hook, the grappling gun. Let's see. Climb up the rope with A button. Got it. Release the wire by pressing down and B. Got it. Swing. Long jump. Okay. Bionic Commando has trained me for this. Let's see. Reclusive millionaire Bruce Wayne transforms himself to Batman to fight crime in Gotham City. Yep, yep. Batmobile. Let's see. Batarang, grappling gun, stars, spray gun, plastic explosives, smoke bombs, gas mask, flashlight, X-ray goggles, master key in level 3. Okay. I know some of the tools I know some of the projectiles are going to be good on certain bosses. All right. So, stage 1. As I play the game, I'll check out the deep lore behind each stage. Stage 1. Amused to death. The Joker terrorizes Gotham City by planting explosives in an amusement park. Batman must defuse the foul felon's bombs before someone gets hurt. Okay, here goes. On Hello There, Catman. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me, Chuckman, Upside Down Matt, and Grotto yesterday. That was pretty cool. We were just vibing, you know, just vibing, watching streams. Well, yes, Culture Ninja. They did. I mean, they did make a few Batman Beyond games. Let me see. Batman Beyond video games. Now, I'm not sure about the quality of the PlayStation and the N64 versions. I know they got pretty rough reviews. I did see the Game Boy Color game. The Game Boy Color game looks kind of fun from what I've watched. I might look into that in the foreseeable future. I think that's what I'll probably be doing. Yeah, Return of the Joker, Batman Beyond Return of the Joker was also on, yeah, the PS1 and N64. But yeah, I'm not sure about the quality of those versions. But yeah, the Game Boy Color one looks kind of decent. I kind of might want to play that in the foreseeable future. Harley, plant the bombs. I need something funny to hold up, come up with before Bats gets here. Oh man. All right. Let me make sure it's captured. Konami, good. All right, let me restart that one more time. Reset game. Let me minimize this. Cool. Again, best Konami logo. I love this Konami logo. I really do not like their. Let's soak this in for a moment. Holy crap. I just envisioned the entire intro in my head. One moment. I need to reload this real quick. Ah, I forgot to plug in my controller. I have to reload the thing. False alarm, everybody. All right, I got this now. Good. I know, it's so good. Like, it's so good. Although, although they used a slightly different intro in the Adventures of Batman and Robin video game. Was this game difficult? Yes. You always thought it looked fun, but you didn't have the chance to play it. Hello there, retro perspective. Yes, this game is fun, but it can be difficult. And naturally, Konami's always going to be Konami. In order to see the true ending, you gotta beat the game on hard. Screw that. You could just go to vgmuseum.com, um, or you could just YouTube it. Just YouTube it. But yeah, okay. But anywho, but yes, this is one of the best Batman games in all of Retroland, I feel. I still think, I don't know, this game I feel almost comes close, real close to Batman the video game by Sunsoft. I still think that's probably the best retro Batman game to me. I also like the Batman video game on Game Boy. That game is cute and adorable, except for that one auto-scrolling section at the end of the game with the cathedral. But yes, let's see. We're gonna play this on normal. Um, okay. Punch. Yeah, I did all. I read the manual. All right, and we're good. You are most welcome, Retro Perspective. I'm about to start this game. Amused to death. Uh-oh, it's Joker. Master Bruce, we picked up a suspicious sounding broadcast. Okay, put it on the monitor. Hello, hello. This is the Joker channel. And now for an urgent message from the Joker himself. Here he is. Are you watching, Batman? I prepared some very special attractions at the Gotham City Amusement Park, just for all those good little boys and girls of Gotham City. Tomorrow should be a real scream, if you know what I mean. Well, everyone, thanks for watching the Joker channel. See you next time. Bye. Master Bruce, this is undoubtedly a trap of some kind. I know, Alfred, but I still have to go. Quickly, prepare the equipment. Of course, Master Bruce. Now, before I prepare my equipment, I need to go to my volume mixer. One moment. Let's see. Right click, open volume mixer. I need to tone that down a little bit because that's overpowering my voice. All right, I think that's okay. So, I really don't need the gas mask or the flashlight or the X-ray goggles. But does this game have bat nipples? No, sorry, 0 out of 10. All right, star, spray gun, plastic explosives, smoke bomb. Okay. And now, look at this game. Look at this game. Look at this background. Oh, cool. I never saw his idle animation before. That's awesome. He can look up. Look at that. Individual frames of looking up. Look at that. The cape. The music. Straight from the cartoon. I mean, you guess Man-Bat should have nips under the fur if you're really a stickler. That's the Batarang. I have an infinite amount of those. The stars, the smoke bomb. Is that the smoke bomb? Yeah. I think. All right. Let's use our anti-bat pepper spray. That was funny. That was cool. You can stun them. The almighty bat jump kick. Let's see. Oh, I want to save those. Ow. You can't shoot Batman. Mm, get over there. Oh my god, it's so satisfying. That is so cool. Alright. Oh. You'll never learn. So cool. The almighty bat jump kick. It is your best move on the regular enemies. Look at that. The background. You see the amusement park, the Ferris wheel, the roller coaster, that scary looking ride. Hi there, Batman. Welcome to the Joker's Funhouse. Get back here. Oh, so what I like about this game, it uses so many elements from various episodes from the cartoon. That trap right there, I remembered that. That's from Christmas with the Joker. Robin was like, look, like, infiltrating like the factory, I think, or I think it was Batman. And then there's just a bunch of the Joker statues going, ah, oh, and then he's about to get shot at, but they just roll past him. So Batman can hang. Man-Bat is a mammal technically. Yes. Look at that. The wall jump from the Batman video game by Sunsoft on the NES. Oh crap. Oh boy. House of Dice? This is not a very fun house if you ask me. It's more of a death trap. Whoops. I meant to... There we go. Oh crap. Let's yeah. Ow.
Okay.
Let's go, bats. Oh no. And here's another element of Christmas from the joke with the Joker. Clunk. Look at this sprite. Yep. Dr. Kirk Langstrom. As a matter of fact, if I recall correctly, that was also the very first episode of the series as well. On Leather Wings was the name of the title. Yep. I found you, Joker. Surrender quietly. Ah! Be silly, Batman! I've prepared some particularly nasty surprises for you. That's a Joker's theme. Ah, this machine will give the greatest and last thrill of your life. Harley, if you would do the honors. Wow! Way to go, Mr. J. You was expecting more batarang throwing. This isn't the game you thought it was, unless this is a different game on SNES. Totally different game you're thinking of, retro perspective. Yesterday, played and completed Batman Return of the Joker on the NES. And that's a fun game. It's a fun but really challenging and difficult game. And yes, Uni, nobody liked this level. This this level was a big gatekeeper for a lot of people, myself included, when I first rented this game years ago. All right. And this whole part with the roller coaster sequence was based on the episode, I believe it's called Be a Clown. It was when it was the mayor had a son named Jordan, and he snuck away in the Joker's van, and Joker wanted to take him under his wing, and I think, of course, Joker was holding him, the mayor's son, for ransom, maybe for a ransom. I forget the details. And then Batman went to save Jordan. It's based on that episode. All right. So for now, I gotta enjoy the ride. Uh oh. Damn it. It's all right. I think this is the pro strat. Stay in the front. You want to stay ducking because you do not want to get hit by those big bumpers. Mode 7. Gotta love it. Why, hello there to Ref Point O. Hi. Allow me to give you a shout out. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Tell me, what were you up to? You must tell us. Or else. Nah, it's okay. You don't have to. Hello, hello. Wind Terrors. You're playing the new Inazuma 11 game. Nice. That digitized so yeah, you can just stay right here. Oh, that was scary. You was right. This is different on Sega. When you saw the name, you thought you were playing the Sega version of the game. Apparently, there was also a version released on Game Gear and Sega CD. Yes, I discussed that earlier. So there's the Adventures of Batman and Robin. They have the same title, but every single one of them are different. All right, I gotta be careful. I'm so glad I made that jump. Oh, and also, a while back, a couple of screens back, that part where Joker's always tossing the bombs at you. So it's also a beginner's trap. A lot of players, myself included. No, let me rephrase that. Some players, but still myself included. I thought that you could immediately jump to the Joker's roller coaster ride. You're gonna fall through. So you have to basically do that whole sequence that I was doing. And this is the part where you can finally jump towards the Joker's roller coaster ride. Thank you. Thank you, Retro Perspective. Yes, sir, Retro Perspective. The Adventures of Batman and Robin, all different games, the same title. Little confusing. Your luck has run out, Joker. Ritz, you persistent pest! Say goodbye! Nope. Yes! I like it. You can toss Joker. It's so cool. So cool. He almost gave me a dose of his Joker gas. It's actually really easy. This is all you have to do. You can fight him however you want. As long as you stay on Joker, he won't do nothing to you. That digitized Mark Hamill sound. It almost sounds like him. I know they couldn't really put too much voice acting. And the Joker ran away. Hey! That damn Joker. And here's my password. Master Bruce. This is the current password. Okay. I'm gonna just continue. Yep. No green peace. Pretty poison. Okay, Alfred. I'm heading for the forest in the Gotham City suburban district. The forest? Recently, there has been an unusual increase in the number of trees in the area. Also, there have been reported sightings of bizarre plant life. If it gets out that this is the work of poison ivy, we'll have a major panic on our hands. I believe you are correct. Good luck, sir. That's a nice portrait of poison ivy. So, I'm a little limited to what you can take in this level. So, no stars and plastic explosives. However, you can bring your spray gun and smoke bomb. You can bring your gas mask and flashlight and x-ray goggles, but you don't need them. You really don't need them in this level. Okay. We're in the forest. So, Batman, he is a true gentleman, and he's not going to punch any of the ladies here. Oh, check this out. Also, Batman cannot toss the women here either. He's not going to shoulder toss the women. Although, Batman is going to make a little exception in level 4. Anyway, why hello there, Isopod Moment. Oh, you have a cute little Rudy Yean lurk emoji. Aw, hi. Hello there. Welcome to my little stream. Hi. That's cute. Yeah, Rudy's great. He also plays a lot of Beat Saber for hours at a time. He's got really good stamina for doing that. But hey, hello there. Nice to see you. Welcome to my little stream. Hi. Yeah. Oh no. Deadly pine cones. Batman's worst enemy. Ah, you haven't thought about this game for years? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, this is a really great Batman video game. It's a little hard too, but it's really cool, especially if you're a fan of the animated series. So let's see. I have to make sure I toss my Batarang at that little weak point. All right. Okay. Oh, a heart. A much needed heart. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can. Yes, I learned. I did it. I just did a really big skip. All right. I just skipped half the level. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Do I want to? Can I grapple up any higher? Probably not. I think I have to swing over here. Hmm. I have an idea. Oh, wait. Never mind. Ugh, never mind. Um, it was in self-defense. I swear. All right. There we go. I have to jump here. There we go. And then I can grapple up here. There we go. Okay, I gotta be careful. The tree's going to... Yep, I remember. The tree's gonna fall. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Scary! No! That's okay. It's fine. That part was tricky. I forget if I can, Okay, you can grapple onto the vine. I should have known better. That's okay. All right. All right. Now, a little bit more. Okay, I gotta be careful. The vine here is not gonna hold my weight. And I have to stun the ladies. Because Batman is a gentleman. I have no idea what that icon was. I think I'll check the manual after. Oh! That scared me. I actually forgot about that. Do I jump here? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. We've made it to the greenhouse, everyone. Have I tried the Batman beat 'em up on SNES? You mean Batman Returns? Yes. I believe I did that on Christmas Day last year. That is another great licensed Batman game. And also, retro perspective, Batman Returns is on many other consoles, and once again, they are also all very different too, but I'm not sure about the quality of them. I did remember trying out the Genesis version. It's kind of tough, and it's totally different. Same with the Game Gear version. There's also, I believe, an Atari Lynx version and a Sega CD version. Also an NES version as well. NES version was a little similar to the SNES, but it's also pretty tough too. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. It might have been kind of a little difficult. Traps. Oh yeah, Master System. Yeah, many versions. Oh, why are you doing this, Poison Ivy? The human world doesn't understand the feelings of the plant world, so I'll teach you. Okay? All right. I mean, hey, I love plants. We take care of our plants at home, lady. Sadly, to this very day, you know, people are still chopping down trees and not giving a damn about the environment. Poison Ivy does, but she takes it a little bit to the extreme. It's true that destruction of the environment is a tragedy, but it's wrong of you to threaten the human world. I don't care about the human world. Mm. All right, so this fight is kind of strange. You gotta like wait until the plant opens its mouth. Ow. There we go. Then I have to. Oh yeah. You also have to crouch, cause yeah, Poison Ivy will come out and try and shoot me with her little crossbow. You gotta time it just right. When the mouth opens, that's when you have to toss your batarang. Then you also have to. Then later on, you gotta watch out for the deadly pollen that it likes to shoot out. There we go. Oh crap. Oh. I think I could do a crouching. There we go. You can do a crouching shot, a ducking shot. See, this is all there is to the fight. It's still a little difficult. Ow! Bad. Whoa. Hey! Hey! She's cheating. Poison Ivy's a camper. That's how she plays her FPSs. Oh man, I am so sad. I'm not showing that I'm sad, but I'm a little sad. It's okay, I got her. Oh no. Unskippable text! My worst enemy! You're right, Dan. 493-2001. It is fine. I'm doing my best. Konami games, they're fun but hard. Go red! Thursday waffles! Hello, Doran. Hello there, keep pushing. Ow. You're lucky. You're lucky I can't go over there and have a stern talking to. Ow. Oh no. My timing's off. A few more phases. So yeah, you gotta wait for the two pollens, then you have to wait for the tendril. Yeah, your crouching shot is a little bit better because the tendril won't block your shot. Take that, Audrey the second. Baby Seymour, baby. And I took care of poison ivy. Sorry, I took care of your plant. Master Bruce, this is the current password. Uh-oh. Next level, everybody. I have to face off with Danny DeVito. And then I started blasting. Batman, it's an emergency. There has been a break-in at the Gotham City Museum. It appears that it's the work of a large gang. Okay, Robin. Meet me at the museum. I'll need your help. Leave it to me, Batman. Wow. Master Bruce, make sure you have all of your equipment. There may be some power outages. Thanks, Alfred. So, I like that Alfred is giving you a gentle reminder to take some of your equipment. So, there's no gas to deal with. However, I believe the flashlight will do. The flashlight? I think you don't need the X-ray goggles. Alfred just mentioned that there's just outages. But I'll take them. No, wait. I'm trying to remember. Nah, there's nothing invisible to find. Actually, I just need my handy dandy bat flashlight. One moment. I must give a shout out to Thorin. All right. Does he throw eggs? Thankfully, he does not. But whatchamacallit, he does have tricks up his sleeve, mainly with his umbrella. But I gotta hand it to Danny DeVito. His performance as the Penguin is really awesome in Batman Returns. And another thing that I find fascinating, there was more life after Batman Returns. Like, yeah, Danny DeVito, he still starred in like many other things, but years later, what I didn't know about Danny DeVito, he is a really talented artist, and he even like did more with DC Comics involving the Penguin as well. And he even mentored Colin Farrell. I had heard that Colin Farrell actually like asked for Danny DeVito's like advice on, how to be like the Penguin. Cuz he did star in The Batman. That was an all right movie too. And then the Penguin also got his own series as well. I haven't seen it, but I heard it was pretty good. Yeah. So there's Robin. It's a cool sprite for Robin. All right, Robin. You go that way. Got it, Batman. Be careful. So Robin pulls a chain and dips. Hmm. Whoops. I forgot to put on my bat flashlight. There's landmines that I need to look out for. Yep, there it is. What happened? Pull yourself together. Thanks, Batman. We were attacked by some kind of bird-like thing. Please help the rest of the staff. There's an elevator down the middle corridor. Go down to the security room in the basement. Cool. So now, here's a little adventure aspect of the game. So, we go down the hallway, like what the security dude said, and here's the elevator. One moment. I just want to check something. Okay. So let's see. I think I can. Yeah, you have to press up in the center. Oh wait, I want to go down. Oh, okay. So if I want to go down, I have to press down. Makes sense. I got because I thought it was like most other games of its nature where you go in the elevator, you get the option to press up, down. All right. So down is the basement. Let's see. We're in basement one. So, and I think it wraps around. Yeah, he was a great penguin. Danny DeVito. All right. I need to look for. Ah, here it is. I found it. All of a sudden, this guy bursts into the room. He knocked me out and must have stolen my master key. How many people are still in the museum? There should be the curator and 4 other workers. Batman, I found the curator. Batman, take this master key. You will be able to open most every door in the museum. We can use this to get a rough idea of the location of the others. Use the intercom to stay in contact with us. Batman, it looks like there's someone in Block A and Block B on the first floor. Someone in Block B in the basement. You're in Block B in the basement. Alright, so now I have a master key. I think I have to make sure I select it so that I can enter the other doors, I think. Ah! I gotta watch my step. Robin, where to next? Batman, it looks like there's someone in Block A and Block B on the first floor, someone in Block B in the basement. You're in Block B in the basement. Alright, thanks, Robin. So the intercoms are there to make sure, you know, you're on course on your objective. So let's see. I think I have to go into, like, all the rooms. Alright, nobody here. Right. That's okay. One Batman jump kick will take care of him. Still watch out, though, because there's still bombs on the ground. Oh, heart. The Batman jump kick. It cannot be stopped. Never underestimate the Bat kick. That's right. Okay, so we're gonna stay down here first. We gotta check, like, all the rooms. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Alright. Okay, I was right. You gotta make sure you keep your, master key selected. Makes sense. Still don't know what that icon does yet. Okay, that's a two-way door. Hang on, I'm gonna check the manual. I am consulting the manual. What is that pickup? Lovely. So I'm looking in the manual. Life recovery. Okay, that recovers your number of weapon uses. Recovers number of uses of weapon items. Okay, that's the weapon icon. In case you know, feel like using one of Batman's wonderful toys. Where did he get those wonderful toys? Oh man. Jack Nicholson Joker. Ow. Okay. Let's see. We gotta look for somebody. The Batman jump kick. The Bat kick. So good. Okay, nobody here. There's probably someone here. Probably. Should be. Nope. Alright. This is probably where... Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to... Okay, so... I came from Block A. So block B. One moment. I'm gonna use the intercom. I'm in block B in the basement. Okay. I hope this isn't too confusing, because I did go to block B, and I came from block A. Also, I hope this level isn't RNG either. I hope it's all fixed. I probably should have studied this level. Ow. Dang it. Hang on. The curator... Alright, it's the same thing. Alright. So... I already checked these doors. So when I go here... Okay. I'm going to block B. That's fine. Hang on. I'm just gonna humor myself. I know that door took me... Okay, that did confuse me a tiny bit. Whatever, we found them. That was the... Okay, thanks, Batman. Okay, we saved the dude in the basement. Now, according to Robin, um, there should be 2 people at the top now. First, let's knock this dude out and call and collect. Robin, where to next? Okay, block A on the first floor and block B on the first floor. Okay, so now we go back and we're gonna go to the first floor. Hey, you know what? We'll do A and B, you know? That one door confused me. Because I thought that one door... Oh, okay, Uni. Thank you so much for coming by. You take care. Alright. Okay, so I got... Alright, I'm not gonna enter that door yet. I'm gonna leave that door alone. We're gonna check every door. I'll just remember to go to that door after. Oh, nice! Thanks, Batman. Alright, we found the dude. Alright. Oh. Gonna toss you. I didn't space my jump kick properly. This is a pretty mellow track. Alright. Robin, where to next? Batman, it looks like there's someone in block B in the first floor, and you are in block A. Okay. Simple stuff. So you know what? We're gonna check that area that Robin just mentioned. Let me double check real quick. Block B on the first floor. Okay. I'm in block A. Let's go to block B. All right. Easy. It's just note to self. Don't go in the other. If you see another door after entering the door, just turn back. I think those doors meant that I was probably switching blocks. I think that's my understanding. That is my assessment. Because yeah, I did play this years ago. I have beaten this game at least once. Only on the normal setting though. Guts. But yeah, I want to thank you all for coming on out today on this wonderful Wednesday afternoon. I'm playing some really nice, playing this really cool Batman game, which I think it deserves a little bit more attention. I think like many people don't really know too much about it, understandably so. Or for those that may have, you know, grew up in the 90s. All right, note to self, don't go in that door. You exit from where you last came from. All right. Thanks, Batman. All right. So we found, it appears we found all the staff members, maybe? I'm gonna check the intercom. I guess the Bat's cell phone wasn't, invented yet. Robin, we've rescued all of them. You better get back here. It seems that guy was the Penguin. Only he would send a giant bird to a museum. That's right. He was after the artwork being displayed on the second floor. But it's okay. His master key doesn't open that room. That room has a combination lock. You can't get in unless you have the 4-digit combination. Hold on. I'll ask the curator for the combination. Ah! Poor Robin. Robin, what's wrong? What happened? Well, if it isn't Batman, please excuse the rudeness, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Penguin! Damn. So now the music changed and the lights are off again. Looks like I better get out my handy dandy Batman flashlight. My bat light. So now I gotta go back to the basement. I gotta check out Robin. This music, man, it's so good. Konami was just at the top of their game. Konami went so hard whenever they got a license in their hands. And they did their homework. They showed that they really cared. I miss that, Konami. But current Konami looks like they're hopefully on track. Oh no, everybody. Surprise, surprise. My sidekick got kidnapped. Or captured. Remember when Konami made games? Yes. Hang in there, Robin. So, sorry, Batman. He took the curator with him. Don't worry. I'll rescue him. Batman, it looks like the curator is in Block A in the basement. And you are in Block B in the basement. All right, the lights are back on. So now we gotta look for the curator. He's in block A. Now I can switch back to the. I can switch back to the master key. All right. All right. So now block A is that way. Got it. Now the question is, left or right? Left or right? Whenever I'm given a choice, like especially if I'm playing like an action adventure game, I tend to go left. I don't know why. I just do. Okay. Don't want to go there because I want to be confused. I actually think that does yeah. Forgot their Tommy guns have a good spray. All right. All right. I hope he's in here. Okay, he's not in here. That's okay. As long as I'm in the correct block, you know? So yeah, the curator's on the right. Nice. The back kick. None can stop the almighty jump kick. All right. Unless you're Geese Howard, he will counter you. There he is. Are you okay? Thank you, Batman. They are going after the display on the second floor. You've got to stop them. The secret combination is 1320. Got it. Leave it to me. 1320. Got it. All right. Okay. That means we can make it to the second floor. Awesome. Here we are. And now we go here. All right. Too slow on the draw. Thank you. Thank you for the assistance. Keep pushing 24. Oh, wrong button. Hang on. Before I open that door, is there anything to the left? A heart. Awesome. Yeah, thanks for the assist. I appreciate it. I imagine that the number might be different each time. Plus, I don't think there's a sequence break, because this whole thing is a sequence. All right. Here goes. Penguin. This is the end of the line. Ah, you're always interrupting. At the wrong time. I think I'll feed you to him. So now I gotta fight a pet vulture of the penguin. I'm sorry. Follow the buzzards. Could have been a vulture or a buzzard. Why, hello there, Surreal Palazzo. It is a tough one. It's Konami hard. But thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I'm a little familiar with this game. I have beaten it at least once on normal, and I am still playing on the normal difficulty as well. They of course, Konami being Konami, they did whatchamacallit, they did gatekeep the true ending on hard mode. Which is a nice little credit scroll. It shows like nice character art of all the characters that appear in the game. I'll still show it off. All right, I took down the vulture slash buzzard. Now I gotta fight Danny DeVito. That's what I want. I want the plastic explosive. All right. It's over. Give up, Penguin. Oh, but you're so wrong. Let me show you my latest invention. Ah, if I can bomb him. Ah, I tried. Let me toss you. I tried. Danny DeVito's taking it to me. All right. I'll play by your rules. Unfortunate. Damn. Oh no. To be or not to be, Batman? Gotta use a continue. Do I have to start from the whole level again? Oh no. Aw, crap, everybody. My apologies. I gotta do the whole level again, it looks like. It's okay. I mean, I'm used to it. I grew up with this type of stuff, you know? Alright. Shucks. And hey, if I game over, I will use a password. Hello? I want to... Okay, that's weird. They didn't want me to go down in the first place. Despite the fact that I wanted to go down. Yes, iconic Danny DeVito boss fights. Penguin was tough in every Batman Returns game. Oh wait, I gotta put on my handy dandy bat flashlight. Alright everybody, I'm gonna attempt to speed run. Now that I know how this level works. Yeah. Alright. Okay. No worries. I think I did really good getting up to level 3 before game overing. I'm still a little miffed on those lost lives in the previous level of Poison Ivy, but it's okay. It's all good. There's actually one level I'm a little worried about when I do reach it. The one with the Riddler. That's gonna be a tough one. Not the riddles themselves. I know the riddles, but the last part of the level. For those that played this game, if you know, you know. But for those that haven't, I'll do my best. Alright. I'll leave that heart there just in case. Alright. Okay. Now we gotta. Whoops. Hang on. Gotta go back. Stay put. A, B. Got it. Um, that was on me. I was a little slow on my reflexes. Nope. Don't want to go there. Okay. Now, okay. I'm fine, everybody. It's just, it does feel a little, you know, like I said, old games back in the day. Sometimes you're not really given a checkpoint, but it's fine, you know? Like, I wouldn't mind starting a stage over, but stages like this, it's a bit of a drag, you know? You feel me? Like, I know what to do. I know where to go. But it's okay. I'm gonna try and do a little better on the vulture fight, too. Or is it a buzzard? Vulture? Buzzard? Oh, I forgot. He's outside. He's over there. You know, I always forgot about that, about Penguin. That's a pretty good skill of, like, commanding birds. Training a bird. Like, the first thing when I think about Penguin is wah, 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 and then his umbrella. Wait a minute. Block B, first floor, and Block B in the basement? Okay, okay. I forgot to save the dude in the basement. It really is surreal. Like, the sprite work in this game is just incredible, and the graphics, they really did capture the feel of the Batman animated series. It's just so good. Again, Konami, when they were given a license, when they were given a licensed game, they knew. They knew what to do. They knew how to do it. They did their homework. They did their research. They poured a lot of, like, heart and soul and passion behind these licensed games. When I think of licensed games, I tend to think of two companies, or rather three, that know how to do licensed games really well from this era. Capcom, Konami, Sunsoft, um, just to name a few. Natsume. Like when Natsume did the Power Ranger games, so good. Um, what other companies that I don't that I didn't remember or did I not sound off that knows how to do licensed games? games. Like, those just come to my mind immediately. And it could be a licensed game too. Like I know people will remember GoldenEye on N64 on Rare by Rare. They know how to do that really well. All right. I think I need to go to the basement because I apparently missed somebody. Yeah, never mind. I didn't do basement block B. I remember now. I remember. Because I was still in block A. I forgot to go to the block B. Got it, got it. Alright, that's on me. And that's fine because I have to be down here anyway in the basement to rescue Robin. Yeah, I gotta rescue Robin. Alright. Okay. We got this, everybody. Oh. Gotta watch out for that step. That was Looney Tunes of me. Very Warner Brothers. I mean, considering this is Warner Brothers as well. Damn it. Okay, that's where Robin is. And I'm in basement B. Oh man, I'm not doing so well. Okay, I know not to go there. Because that switches you to the other block. And I don't want to confuse myself, that's the thing. It's my nerves. I'm fine. Alright. This is the dude I forgot about. Hang on, before I go to the left, was there a power up here? No. Alright. So I could just... So you have to use the intercom to trigger this scene. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta skip the words. We already read this part. Yes, Robin, you get captured. Yes, it's the penguin. I mean, of course it was the penguin. He's in the title of the episode, of the level. And Batman suspected it was Penguin. Hey, Robin was captured. Okay, block A, the basement. Got it. Alright. One moment, I have to make sure. Okay, basement, block A. It's alright to double check, you know? That was cool. Now I forget, was the curator outside? I actually did forget. Or was he in one of the rooms? It's fine. I probably should have taken notes. But nah, you'll find it naturally. This isn't that too confusing of a level, except for, those doors I mentioned, which I think they did switch blocks for me. All right, yeah, the curator was here. I wonder if it's gonna be a different code. 4413. Okay. All right. Hang on. 4413, got it. Yeah, it's a different code every time. I thought so. And unfortunately, this isn't a level I think you can brute force either. Ow. All right. I got it. 4413. I wasn't too aware. All right, I got it. Oh, good. 4413. All right. I'm back here again. Okay, that was easy. Just sit there and punch. Time your punches. All right, everybody. I get my run back against Danny DeVito. This time I'll do a little better. Oh, okay. Note to self: don't put yourself too much of a distance with Danny DeVito. He will shoot you. Bad timing. Oh, really? Bro. Take that, Danny DeVito. You're going back to Arkham. Hello there, Vet Coast. Hi. Hello. I just got my run back on Danny DeVito. Master Bruce, this is the current password. Ah. One moment. I gotta get comfortable again. Okay, I'm comfy again. Let me make sure I get your name down. So many wonderful people stopped on by today. All right, we're good. And now we're back in action. Finally, level 4. Tail of the cat. Oh, look, that's Isis. That's the name of Catwoman's cat. Alfred, I'm going to go into the city to make sure everything is okay. That's a good idea, sir. I've got a feeling that something is going to happen tonight. Please be careful, Master Bruce. Oh, okay. Looks like Batman has a feeling something's going to happen. There's going to be a happening. Oh, this music. Alright, I gotta be careful. Those vents will hurt me. Those are fans. Very reminiscent of the hazards from Batman the video game on Sunsoft on the NES. And this section is reminding me a bit of that game. Oh, look at the background! There goes Catwoman. Boosh! Wake up from your nap! Come on down! Oh, there goes Catwoman to the right. Man, Catwoman's on my stream and Boosh is sleeping. I don't think he knows about Catwoman. Okay. Spices! Oh! Hiss! What are you doing here, Catwoman? Batman, stay out of this. I can't turn my back while you commit a crime. Don't get in my way. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh! Hey! Ow! Bad. I gotta space it out. Okay. Gotta space it out. Ah! Just got the whip. Hey! Hang on. Ow! I'm just gonna cheese her. I'm just gonna low kick. Ow. Ow. Never mind. I can't. Fine, I'll play by the rules. Gotta watch out for her claws. Oh! You're very good. Hey. It's a game of cat and mouse. Up, and Catwoman takes a dive. Oh man, the sequence. Okay, I gotta watch out. So you have to move left and right while avoiding Catwoman's dive claw? This sequence is insane! Oh cool, I got an extra life, I think. This part is really freaking cool. Holy crap. And now? No! Okay. Don't you think you're taking this a bit too far? You thought you were going to make a clean break, huh? That whole sequence was incredible. Why, hello there. Catwoman's level is basically unresolved sexual tension, the stage. Hello there, Esteverance. Hi. All right. Oh, Batsy. All right. So yeah, during that sequence, an exclamation mark appears, and you need to use correct timing to grab onto one of the poles. Otherwise, you will die. You'll lose a life. All right. Gotta chase after Cat. Oh, hey. Hang on. She's invincible. Hey. Hey. Oh, fine. She was waiting for me. Oh. Oh, wait. I gotta roll. Beginner's trap there. You gotta use the roll, or else you will get hit by this falling billboard. Catwoman, get back. Oh, searchlights. Probably from the Gotham police. Oh, hey, get back here. Get back here. Stop it. She's playing hard to get, everybody. Okay, I knew I was gonna hang on to the ledge. Okay. Oh, and this is music from the cartoon. Huh? We're in the alleyway. Okay, we gotta go down now. But before I go down, I'm gonna go into this door here. Here's a little Easter egg, everybody. Oh wait, wrong door. But that's a good door. Hang on. I think it's another door. Right, it's this door. I never knew about this for years. There she is. Yeah. Oh, I have collected Isis, the cat, named after someone from Egypt or something. I forgot who Isis actually was in Egypt stuff. Hang on. I'm gonna check something real quick. Hello? Google? Are you there? Oh, here it is. Egyptian cat deity. Thank you. Alright. That's who Isis was. Cute. That's adorable. Alright. And I also have 2 black cats in my household. I have 1 tuxedo cat and a pure black cat. Tuxedo Mask is my tuxedo cat. And then I have Moon, who's a pure black cat. Alright, it's the alleyway fight. Well, let's finish this now. Okay, come on. Wow. So I'm just gonna space out Catwoman with my jump kick. Ow. So I couldn't lay a finger on the women from level 2, Poison Ivy's level, and I didn't physically fight Poison Ivy. Ow. There we go. I have to get a rhythm. This is probably the best way to fight Catwoman, in my opinion. Yeah, it is a cool level. I did like this level. Ow. She anti-aired me. Okay. Good anti-air. Oh, I got a silly retro achievement. Thank you for taking care of Isis. You're welcome, Catwoman. I wish you would be so nice to me. Kindness needs to be earned. Ellipses. Hmm. Kindness needs to be earned, huh? I think I'm going to reflect on those words. I'm okay, everybody. I was just having a little moment to myself. Trouble in transit. Yeah. Oh. Two-Face. Okay, you mugs. Let's go. Oh, thanks, Dan. This is Summer Gleason. There has been a robbery at the Gotham City Bank. The criminals fled the scene by car. We have received unconfirmed reports that the ringleader is none other than the infamous Two-Face. Batman will go after them, the Batmobile. Kindness. Ah, I am not nice. Okay, so this is the infamous Batmobile level. First order of business, I have to make sure I do not shoot down any civilians. I need to drive around them. Second of all, one moment. I need to check out the Batmobile controls again real quick. Oh, I forgot to read the deep lore on the other levels. Oh well. Um, hang on. I know the most important thing when you're in the Batmobile is you have to use L and R buttons to do sharp turns. Okay, B button accelerates. A button brake. Y button shoots. And this can be used even if enemies are behind you. I actually never noticed that. Nor do I remember. Power slide. L and R. Don't shoot civilian cards. Try to avoid them. Got it. So let's see. Stage 2, Greenpeace. Poison Ivy creates carnivorous plans to attack the fair citizens of Gotham City. Batman has to fight his way through her ferocious forest before her evil plans take root. I took care of that. Stage 3, Foul Play. That feathered fiend, the Penguin, broke into the Gotham City Art Museum. Can Batman and Robin paint him into a corner before he hangs our heroes out to dry? I did that. Stage 4, Tail of the Cat. Catwoman's on the prowl, and Batman has to declaw his feline foe as he chases her through alleys and over rooftops, which I did. Okay, stage 5, Trouble in Transit. A horrible accident transformed Harvey Dent, district attorney for Gotham City, into the criminal mastermind, Two-Face, and he blames Batman for the mishap. Harvey, no. The Cape Crusader races through the streets to put a red light on the black and white terror shenanigans. Batman tried. He tried. Okay, let's do this. Okay, now I have to just race past the civilians. Damn, I messed up. You know what? I should go back to the Batcave right now. I should restart that. Wait, can I not skip the cutscenes? No! I can't skip the cutscenes. I mean, I could. I could just fast forward. You know what? That's what I'll probably. Oh, never mind. I can skip that. I can skip that cutscene. Yeah, the Batmobile in its design. It's a really long vehicle. Like, it's had many different designs over the years too. There we go. I did it. So pro strat, when you see the arrow blinking, wait for the third blink, and that is when you need to power slide. All right, I did it. Okay, cool. I did remember this. So yeah, unless you either looked it up in an FAQ or a manual, a player would probably not know how to power slide. But according to Fabio, reading is for wimps. Uh-oh, I messed up royally. I think I'm not gonna make it, everybody. That's okay. I don't think I'm not gonna make it. I think I need to do a tactical restart. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I did too many messed ups. LOL GTA Batman. You know, all cool. You're probably not far from the truth, because that did look like OG Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto, when it was, an overhead perspective view. But I think this is more along the lines of Spy Hunter, maybe, or other overhead racers, like Mad Gear on Capcom, or Speed Rumbler by Capcom. All right, now if I learn my racing game stuff, I think it's best to let go of the gas when you do a power slide. Yeah, there we go. You want to depress your accelerator. I mean, you could hit the brakes, but you're going to lose a lot of speed. Uh-oh. One little crash. I think I can recover. I think I can do this. I only crashed once. I think I can recover. This is a pretty cool sequence. Because it isn't often... no. It isn't often that you ride the Batmobile in some of the games. So, pro strat, a good way to keep most of your lives is to return to the Batcave, as you see that I'm doing. I'm only going to do this for this first sequence. The first sequence is actually the hardest part of this level. The second sequence isn't actually that bad. I assure you. But yeah, this sequence is tough. When you see that little tilt, too, if you notice the screen was tilting there, that's also another good sign to do the power slide. Sorry, everybody. It's a tough part. It's a really tough part. I'm trying my best, too. It is a tough game. This might be the second hardest level in the game after the Riddler level. I'm telling you, I'm not looking forward to that Riddler level. This level is rough. But it's okay. I will pass it eventually. I don't know if I should do that or continue this. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't think I cannot have any room for error. You gotta play it perfectly. Oh man, my concentration is really off. It's okay. It's fine, everybody. I'm gonna keep trying. You gotta keep trying. This show, everyone had like a 1930s luxury card. Yeah, Chuck, I remember when you did this game like a few, maybe it was a year or two ago. And I remember McCall was struggling on this stage too. I seem to recall myself and a few chat members say, "Hey, McCall, you can hold the L button or the right or the R button to do a power slide like so." I mean, yeah, it's good to know that you can power slide. Knowing when to power slide is a different story. Maybe I should use the brakes a little. It's okay. I'll do it, everybody. I'm doing my best. As long as I keep returning to the Batmo, excuse me, rephrasing. As long as I continue to go back to the Batcave, you basically have quote-unquote infinite lives for this part. Again, I assure you, the second part is actually a lot more fun and a lot more easier. Oh no. I think I should restart. We'll see. I don't feel too confident about that. We'll see. I think I might eat a life here. All right. All right. Maybe I need to do that. Yeah, I need to actually go against the arrow. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I have a way, everybody. I think I have the way. 'Cause, yeah, you don't want to eat a life. You don't want to lose your lives here. I would almost fear doing this part for anybody that's going for the Covenant 1CC or no death run. You gotta really, you know, learn to drive the Batmobile. All right, so I think if I, yeah, like I go the opposite direction a tiny bit, which gives me enough leeway to yeah, the power slide. Okay, I think that might be the ticket, everybody. Yes, okay. I just gotta maintain my focus. Yes. Okay. I choked. Big. Was this the last one? Hang on. Oh no. Hang on. Nope. I'm gonna lose time there. Yeah. That's all right. I got a little further. Oh no, everybody. This is the stream. This is the Batmobile stream now. I like the Batmobile sequence from Batman Returns on Super Nintendo. That was cool. I think that was probably my favorite, like, sequence of the retro Batman games I've played. It's also a tough sequence too, but it's an alright one. Compared to this, mm, maybe I could do it after one crash. And I wouldn't blame people for doing a save state after every sharp turn. If you have that option, of course. I have that option, but I'm not going to do it. I think I'm not going to make it. No. I think too many mistakes. Maybe you can afford one mistake. Hang on, everybody. I'm going to go into full concentration mode. I maximized my screen, so I'm not going to look at chat for a while. I don't know what's wrong. No, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. It's really hard. I said it before. Wait for the third blink, and that's when you turn, right? That's when you turn. Okay, hold B immediately. No rocket start, sadly. This isn't Mario Kart or other games that might have a turbo start. I think you could do a turbo start in off-road. I know you get turbo. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll see. I just gotta do the thing that I talked about. One, two, three. No, that's too freaking early. But I know it's after the third blink. I know it's after the third blink. Uh, gosh, I'm sorry, everybody. This part is really tough. I feel like I'm letting myself down too. That's okay. One little mistake. We'll see. Uh, Finally. Okay, you mugs, let's go. Okay, I did it, everybody. We're at the second part. I do seem to recall this part not being so bad. Batman, let's hurry. Okay, come on. All right. So now, all right. So now I can use my machine guns. We're a spy hunter now. Oh, parts. I missed him. Found him. There it is. Good. Hold on tight. So we gotta shoot down Two-Face. Oh. Oh, crap. You can take your time now. You don't have to deal with the timer no more. I guess the best way to take down Two-Face is by swerving. You don't want to keep crashing into him like I'm doing right now. I'm trying my best. Man, Two-Face's vehicle is really durable. And I took down Two-Face. I blew up Two-Face's car. Hopefully he off screen he dove out to safety. Because I don't want to murder him. I don't want to murder Two-Face, do I? Batman doesn't kill. Unless it's like Frank Miller Batman. Or on certain stories. Her chance to scream! This is Summer Gleason. I'm standing here in front of the reception hall, where a party is being held in honor of the Gotham State University's professors. There is a great sense of uneasiness here due to the presence of a large blimp in the sky. Just what is this strange, mysterious blimp? This must be the work of Scarecrow. What do you mean, sir? He's got a grudge against the university. He's been planning his revenge. And now he's going to use that blimp for one of his gruesome experiments. Gruesome experiments? Gas. One whiff, and even the most upright citizen can be turned into a criminal. He plans to spray it from the air. Well then, please be careful, Master Bruce. Oh, I will, because finally, the gas mask is coming into play. You don't have to take the gas mask. You could just stay low, and the gas in the level, the first part of the level anyway, will not harm you. But why make things harder on yourself? It's there for a reason. So I'm going to put on my official Batman gas mask TM accessory. Yes. All right. Here goes. Okay. I got it on. Too bad they didn't put like a sprite for Batman to wear the mask. You'll only know if you're wearing it, of course, when you obviously select it, you know? One moment, everybody. I just want to check something. Okay, we're cool. All right. Everybody get out of here. Scarecrow is on his way. Uh-oh. Gassed. You're too late, Batman! Now they see you as the enemy. Unfortunately, you can't hit innocent people, can you? Haha! Alright. So, it's true. These are... Okay, well, the dude that's running slowly is a citizen. I have to jump over them. Otherwise, they will grab Batman. And you get to shake out of it, I think? Yeah, they will hold on to Batman. Yeah. And then you have to shake with your D-pad, left and right rapidly, to escape the grasp of the citizens. So the citizens that are running slowly, that's how you can tell. And they're not wearing a hat. Ow. And here it is. Look, everybody. Look at that gas. Look at this gas that could have been harming me. Oh, no. There we go. Look at that gas. Okay, that gas is gone. All right. I'm free to use anything else if I want. Okay. This dude's just... What are you punching at? The air? Does it drain your life or slay you instantly? Do not worry. It only drains your life slowly if you're in contact with the gas. But thanks to the gas mask, I nullified it. Because that's what a gas mask does, right? Right. Random off-topic trivia. The first Metal Gear Solid was the last game in the series where they stopped using the gas mask. The gas mask never made a return ever since. There's your random trivia there. Alright, I think there's gonna be gas in the next room. Yep. You think a gas mask should gas the user instead of protecting them from it. Yes, Thorin. It is called a gas mask. You wear the gas mask to get gassed, right? But anyway, they call it a gas mask. Because, you know. Ow. Punks. Fear the Batman jump kick. Roll up the stairs. Like any superhero would. Okay, I can ditch the gas mask. There goes Scarecrow and the massive blimp. Oh man. There's that Batman theme song, that leitmotif. Batman, it's me, Robin. Hurry, jump on. Robin, all right, I understand. The Batplane cannot get close enough to the blimp. You will have to use your grappling hook to get aboard. I know you can do it. But of course. Did Robin just pull what I think he did? You have my support. Thanks, Robin. But anyway, Robin, he's piloting the bat plane. That's cool. And also, that's the last appearance of Robin. You will never see him again after this. Ow. I gotta watch out for the gas balloons. I think I could just... Ow. Never mind. I'll just play nice. Fine, I'll play it your way, video game. I was just trying to employ speedrun tactics. Ow. Wait, can I? Oh, cool, I could have done that. I could have used my unlimited supply of batarangs. Thanks, Robin. And now on top of the blimp. Yeah, you know what? I should have employed the batarang more. Like, yeah, just like in the cartoon. Batman knocks out the guns with the batarang. I made it so harder on my. Well, then again, in my defense, when I was doing the museum part at night, what I mean, when the lights were off, I had my bat flashlight on, so I wouldn't walk into the freaking landmines. But no, it's okay. And then when the lights were on, uh, a little late now. So you always want to keep your batarang on. All right. So according to Robin, I have to take the bazooka, and then I have to swing into to the right, and then I have to aim for the cockpit so that Master D will not make his escape. Oh wait, wrong game. Bionic Commando trained me for this part. This part sucks, by the way. All right, here goes. I have the grappling gun selected. Oh, I did it, everybody. Look at this part right here. This part is sick. Look at the background. It's giving us the illusion that, oh my god, we're going to freaking crash. Oh my god, big slowdown. No. I need that. Oh, there goes Scarecrow. Goodbye, Batman. Scarecrow, wait. And Batman jumps on Scarecrow's plane. I caught up with you, Scarecrow. You again? You're always interfering with my plans. I won't forgive you again. I won't forgive you either. Damn. Ah, punk. Oh god, I forgot how to fight Scarecrow. Hang on. I think I can toss like... Ah, damn it. I think I start on Scarecrow. Yep, thank you. Now I got... I think I could fight Scarecrow similar to the Joker. Yeah, I just have to. Yeah. All right. Ah, hang on. Uh, since when did Scarecrow get a spreader from Contra? Oh no, guys, I might be in trouble. I forgot how to fight Scarecrow. You have the smell of fear about you. I also like these game over screens. Like, depending on where you are, all the freaking bosses will trash talk you. Kind of like they do in Batman Arkham Asylum. Now I gotta do this all over again. Joy. You would never want to try fighting someone while on top of a moving plane. Me either. Me either. Oh well. I mean, that whole sequence is pretty anxiety inducing. Like, especially locking on a blimp on top of it. Alright, I'm gonna try again, everybody. Looks like I might have to use a password, sadly. And that's okay. I'm okay with using a password to get back where I have to, be. You little punk. You know what? I'm just gonna roll. Oh no, I can't roll past the civilians. Curses. They have thwarted my bat roll. Oh yeah, I just realized the enemies are a little bit tougher too, I noticed. I can't take them down with a single jump kick. It's fine. Okay, time to take down this clown. Boxes, how do they work? You can just stay down there, punching forever, at open air. Kick you. Okay. Yeah, I still have to use the gas mask. You don't, again, you don't have to, but again, why make things harder on yourself? Ow. I actually forgot you can block, but you're better off avoiding because block takes chip damage. Why? I played that last week. Maximum Carnage is a fine beat 'em up. It's a hard one, but it's a fun one. I like that it told the story of Maximum Carnage really well. It does take the pages from the comic and the exact same script from the comic as well. And I like the branching paths that you can take depending on if you play as Spider-Man and Venom. I thought that it was really cool that you could play as one or the other. I think Spider-Man is, so gameplay-wise, Spider-Man is the superior character due to his quickness and his combos, and he can pick up enemies and objects a lot quicker than Venom can. Throwing will save your life a lot in Maximum Carnage. However, Venom, while he's a little bit stronger, he's of course naturally, well, not naturally, but in the game they made him slower, a little bit slower than Spider-Man. He has a little bit of a startup when he picks up an object and an enemy, and and again, you want to throw. You want to throw a lot. You want to take an enemy and toss him into another enemy. You want to make sure you get that clumpage. And oh, you played that earlier in the year? You like it, but it's really rough around the edges and has some bad stuff in it. Yeah, like the boss fights and like against the main super villains Shriek is not too bad by herself, unless you're not dealing with a doppelganger. Doppelganger is kind of rough to take out. Demo Goblin's not too bad. You just gotta make sure you space out your punches, because you don't want to get into Demo Goblin's face, because every time you try and punch him, he'll punch you back. You punch him, he'll punch you back, and that gets really annoying real fast. But you can just safely use jump kicks or an assists. The game wants you to use your assists, I feel, to have a chance. Carrion's not too bad, but again, he could be really annoying. You can just keep doing your neutral jump attack. Carnage. There is a method to the madness on Carnage. You're better off just using your assists on him if you can. Um, I know you can do a dash attack on Carnage, followed by your basic combo attack, and if you do another dash attack on him, you can get Carnage into a loop. And of course, you're going to want to abuse switching between Spider-Man and Venom during the last two fights of Carnage, because you get those sweet, sweet, precious iframes. Because you do get a little bit of invincibility when you tag in and out with Carnage, with against Carnage between Spider-Man and Venom. But yeah, all right, there we go. Jump kick, never-ending bad guys. All right, I gotta do this again now. This part always makes me nervous. It's so reminiscent of Bionic Commando to me, and I love Bionic Commando on both NES and Game Boy. I also like the remake, Rearmed. Alright. Alright. That sucked. But it's okay. I think I know what went wrong. You know what? Dumb story aside, I did like Bionic Commando 2008. If you ignore the story, it's actually really fun. It is. It's alright, everybody. I'm fine. I just gotta... I know. It's really good. Again, this game's such a marvel to look at. Like, literally. It's all stuff from the show, too. Alright. I'm gonna bust out my explosives on Scarecrow. Alright. That's what I have to do. I have to approach Scarecrow and low kick. I remember. I remember now. Download complete. You just gotta stay on Scarecrow and just sweep the leg. Go Cobra Kai on him. I learned that from that dojo. Helmed by Johnny Lawrence. And not John Kreese. Alright. Master Bruce, this is the current password. All right, you know what? I'm going to type down this password real quick. Let's see. Triangle, square, square, circle. Yeah, just in case. I'll admit, I don't really have too much confidence in this one level that I'm about to do. Square, triangle, square, circle. Triangle, square, circle, square. SQU. Hang on. Spelt that wrong. Hang on. Triangle. All right. Blank, blank, circle. Yeah, I could just do blank, blank, circle. And I'll just write down blank just in case. Okay. Triangle, square, square, circle. Square, triangle, square, circle. Triangle, square, circle, square. Blank, blank, circle, square. Got it. All right. This level, everybody. This freaking level. I actually like the maze portion. It's just the second part of this level, which is maddening. Riddle me this, Batman. Riddle me this, Batman. Batman, how are you? The other day, I presented the completed version of my Maze of the Minotaur cyberspace game to the police department, but somehow the police commissioner's daughter seems to have become lost in it. It appears that she will be in there forever, unless you think that you are clever enough to solve my little labyrinth. Do you care to give it a try? Do I have a choice? I'll use this computer to network with the one at the police station. I should be able to access Maze of the Minotaur from here. Yes, Master Bruce. Don't forget to prepare first. You may need to blast through some walls. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I have my plastic explosives, Alfred. You know what? I'm honestly not going to use the spray gun or the smoke bomb. Honestly, they're situational at best. So you can just take your stars and your plastic explosives, and the X-ray goggles are actually going to come into play. Now, I don't need to take the X-ray goggles, but I just want to show you all where it can be used. Also, one moment, I'm going to take out my other notes, everybody. I did a little preparation so that I won't get lost in this damn maze. I'm not going to really get lost because the other parts of the maze aren't that bad. It's mainly just directions for the beginning. Yeah, this entire episode was based on the episode If You're So Smart, Why Aren't You Rich? That was the debut of the Riddler, and it actually uses elements from another episode too. I forgot the name of the episode, but yeah, it uses two plots from the Riddler's debut episode and the episode where Batman goes into the virtual reality to save Commissioner Gordon, who was trapped in the game from the Riddler. All right, I'm up against the god dang Rizzler. The Rizzler? The Riddler? All right, here's the Riddler. Welcome, Batman, to my own private cyberspace. Welcome to the maze of the Minotaur. If you can solve the riddles of this maze, I will free Police Commissioner Gordon and Barbara. Good luck. You'll need it. This is all a game to the Riddler. Can I play a different game instead? I don't want to play Maze of the Minotaur. I'd rather play Lee Carvalho's putting challenge or Bone Storm. Okay, let's see. Down, down, down. Right. Right. Oh wait, I should, again, use my Batarang. I gotta be like Batman. Alright. Got it. I came prepared. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a false wall, I think? Yes, it was. Oh, by the way, this little tune right here. Da, 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 da. That's the opening track from If You're So Smart, Why Are You Rich? From the actual episode. It's pretty cool. They really did use music from the show. Let's see. Now I gotta go down and then to the left. Yes, I was right. I go down here. And then... Oh, oh yeah, I forgot. There you go. That's so cool. I always did like seeing Batman do that. Disable, their firearms. And then they try to fight Batman. And that's a big mistake because Batman is a master of hand-to-hand combat. He knows many martial arts. Yeah, I want to go here. Oh, time for our first riddle. Very well then. Riddle me this, Batman. What is the shortest distance between a point in Nome, Alaska, and a point in Miami, Florida? Ah, where I hail from, Vice City. It's the curved line right here. Now, it was also a riddle from the show as well. Uh-oh, Riddler's salty that I solved it. Very good, but it's very easy once you realize the Earth is round. You heard it here, folk. You heard it here, everybody. Even the freaking Riddler knows that the world is round. Forget Christopher Columbus. Riddler knows that the world is round. Because I know, I want to bring it up. There are some crazy people out there that think that the world is flat. Okay, why? Because waterfalls. Okay, but that doesn't explain anything. The world is round. End of discussion. And yes, Chuck, I was waiting for you to quote that. How did he know? My plan was perfect. I have to know. I have to know. It was the episode where Riddler was going legit. He was no longer, gonna do any more crimes. He wanted to make toys, Riddler toys, puzzles, Rubik's Cube types of things. Oh, hold on, Grotto. Depends. On a curved line, you're bound to the Earth's curvature. If you can go directly through the world, then a straight line. If you are from space, depending on your viewpoint, it may appear like a zigzag. Damn. Good logic there. I believe it. All right. Also, let me give a shout out to not the Riddler, the Grotto. One. That riddle always bothered you? Oh, hold up. I forgot to do. There we go. Hey, Grotto. Good to see you, man. Good hanging out with you yesterday, too. Yeah, we were just vibing in the C3 Discord. All right. Okay. I think this part is a little bit straightforward. I think I could just go to. Hold up. Do I use my X-ray vision here? Okay. The wall is solid. Okay. Look, everybody, I could play this in Virtual Boy if I wanted to. Do not worry, I will not subject you all to this. My apologies. I will not cause blindness to my viewers. And if I ever do even think about playing anything Virtual Boy, I'll make sure to put it to monochrome. Because truth be told, there are some cool games to play on the Virtual Boy. I played one via emulation. I played Jack Brothers. That's actually a pretty fun game. It's just, I get it. I understand that the Virtual Boy was a colossal failure. And, can't win them all. But hey, they tried something. And now, I'm going to have to bring this up again. Man, isn't it great that Nintendo brought back the Virtual Boy on the Nintendo Switch 2? Except there's a catch. You have to pay at least $160 to even, play the Virtual Boy, and they expect you to graft it to your eyes, your head again on your Switch 2. The only way to ever play it, because they want you to relive the Virtual Boy again, like that, and all its wonderful red and blackness, and you can get headaches all over again. Back in 1995 or 6, I think, when the Virtual Boy came out. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound, like that, but again, in my defense, I never got to play a real Virtual Boy, and I did hear the stories. But, Virtual Boy emulator for Steam Frame incoming. Let's see. Alright, it looks like I have to do 2 jump kicks now to disable enemies. You cannot take them down with a single jump kick, but hey, so that's fine. Oh no, trust me, Chuckman. I think it's also pretty dumb. Like, leave it to Nintendo to try and play up on nostalgia like that. And of course, the common person, I'll just say the common person, I'm sure doesn't have a Switch 2 yet due to prices, due to reasons. I mean, those reasons don't have to come to be if, you have disposable income, but, not many people don't have disposable income. And also, I'm just going to say it again. It's still going to take a lot more for me to finally get a Switch 2. Let me know when there's more than 2 games to play on the Switch 2 still. I'm sorry I said it. I'll say it again. There's maybe two, maybe three games I want for the Switch 2. One of them I can still get it for my Switch 1 if I care to, which is Metroid Prime 4, which unfortunately I'm not going to be getting this month because I have no interest. Because I'm still, you know, thinking of maybe getting a Switch 2 version of that if I ever do get a Switch 2 next year. We'll see. All right. So I'm just going to do funny haha here. I'm going to get it wrong on purpose. Choose a key. Let's choose the A key. Uh-oh. Just like in the cartoon. It's the C key, everybody. And here's the reason why. This riddle. It's a music puzzle. That's right. In music, the C key has no sharps. The A has 3, and the D has 2. You're putting up quite a good fight. That's right, Riddler. He's respecting my ability to solve his riddles. And that was also a riddle from the cartoon. All right. Let's see. Now, if I recall correctly, so if you took that, you will be sent back to another part of the maze. Oh yeah. Also, if you got some of the and suddenly becomes Brandish, I need context. I know that game, Brandish. I haven't played it, but I do know of it. Let's see. Brandish has disorienting perspective shifts like this? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. I believe this is the correct way. Right. Okay. Another tricky riddle from the Riddler. Well, that's not a riddle, but the way. I believe this is where I wanted to go. Yes! I'm going to the center, everybody. I know I keep forgetting to use the Batarang, but it's good. You should just always use it in general because it stuns the enemy. Free hit. See? Free hit. So Batarang, free hit. Nice. And you have an unlimited amount of Batarangs. So be sure to remember that. Oh look, there's Barbara Gordon and Commissioner Gordon. This is the final riddle. I have billions of eyes, yet I live in the darkness. I have millions of ears, yet only 4 lobes. I have no muscles, yet I rule 2 hemispheres. What am I? So, hang on, before I answer this riddle, do you know the riddle, chat? Does anybody know the riddle? A dong. No, Grotto, it is not a dong. Come on, Grotto. I know you know this one. Hang on. We're gonna do a little bit here. Okay. You're just giving a joke answer. Okay. So, I remember watching that episode a lot because I loved watching reruns of Batman the animated series during its original airing. I loved, I loved every time when Batman came on. I remember on the school grounds, I used to talk to this one kid. We used to always be like, hey, you saw James Bond Jr.?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I did." And then, you know, when Batman hit the waves, he would always come up to me and be like, "Do you see Batman?" "Yeah." We had a little common ground there. Yeah, because it was awesome, and it still is. Such a great cartoon to this day. To this day. So anyway, chat, they expect you to use initials. So you get a choice of B, D, G, H, K, T. So check this out, everybody. So you may know what it is. Honestly, Chuck, I actually wouldn't mind. You know what? You know how I would have put this part, actually, Chuck? I think they should have maybe. I know this is a bit of a stretch, but here's how I would have done it. Instead of spelling out the whole thing, you know what they should have done? They should have made it like Wheel of Fortune, in my opinion. Like, we don't have to spin a wheel, but they should have put it like Hangman. They should have put like a few. That's how they should have done it. They should have made you play Hangman. And if you get like a word wrong, you get like a they should have employed like a three-strike system. Like if you get the third strike, we'll send you back to another part of the maze. 2 drop downs rather than initials. Yes, Rado. They expect you to know the freaking initials to the puzzle. Multiple choice would have worked actually too. You're right. They could have did that. You know what other games that I remembered that had quizzes? Oh, I don't know. Kid Dracula. Oh, I don't know. Legend of the Mystical Ninja slash Ganbare Goemon, that one mini game. They should have did maybe a multiple choice. They could have did that. So yeah, as good of this game is, don't get me wrong. I still think this is a great game, but this part I feel should have used a little better like work here. So anyway, this is the answer, everybody. You put in HB, and this is what HB stands for. You're about to see HB, human brain. It has billions of optic and auditory nerves, 4 lobes and 2 hemispheres. And it is the only thing Edward Nygma respects. Curses! I'm impressed. Minotaur, show them your power. And Riddler rage quits and I have to fight the Minotaur. Oh, gotta use the jump. Okay. Minotaur is actually an easy fight. I just got hit once. This is all you have to do. Ah. You know what? Oh, I could have just rolled. Oh, never mind. I can't roll. Whoopsie. I did awful, but it's okay. I'm gonna get some hearts. And now we're going to the next part. But do you have drawn the match? Yes. Well, you've made it this far. But everything before was just a test. The real game begins now. So now we're entering, as I mentioned, this part was based on another Riddler episode. How about a relaxing game of chess? Anything you do is just a waste of time. Uh, all right. So I gotta watch out for the pawns. You can also jump over the pawns, but I'm more comfortable. Okay. Okay, it takes 4 hits. Okay. Now I'll present you with something I think you'll get a real charge from. Uh. Oh no. No! Oh, that part sucks. I hate this part. I dislike this part. It's okay. I'm sorry, everybody. I got tripped up. This part is not fun. This part is awful. This part, I'm sorry. I just have to tell you my distaste for this part. I'm telling you how I really feel about this part. All right. Now I gotta do this part again. What is blue and gray and a loser? You! Wow, what a sick burn from the Riddler. I'm crying right now. I'm shaking. I'm just going to delete everything. Hell no. Riddler's just a freaking keyboard warrior. That's all he is. He's just a keyboard warrior. He's just a freaking troll. And that's all I have to say about that. He's a punk. I gotta ban him out. I gotta ban him out. Now I gotta do this all over again. Damn. That part sucks. It really does. Curse you. Alright. Okay, no worries. I just gotta do this part again. It's a good thing I know the way. It's a good thing I know the riddles. It's rough. Again, this level is not easy. I'll admit it. I will freely admit it. Like, the maze part's not bad. I think it's really cool. I think they did a good job of replicating this part of the episode. And then the virtual reality bit is all right, but this is Konami we're talking about. Konami are sadists. They are sadistic. Walls are a suggestion. Back to Batman. Hello there, Atakash. Hi. Hope you've been well. Let me give you a shout out. Let me get you right here. All right. EP. Yeah, I feel that. All right. Gotta solve these riddles again. Oh, it is Atakash. It is. Konami. Konami made this back in 1994, based on the cartoon. The graphics, wonderful. The sound, great. The music, yeah, the music and sound, it's great. Um, the presentation, great. Play control's not bad. The play control is pretty good, I think. Um, a- there's a few clunky parts with the grappling hook, I feel, but it's fine. It's a good game, I feel. It's a little difficult. I mean, then again, what Konami game is it? I know there's a few, there is such a thing as easy Konami games. I just can't think of any at the moment. But yeah, this is a good one. I think this is definitely a Batman game worth checking out, especially if you are both a fan of Batman and like Batman licensed games. This is definitely worth checking out. This is definitely like this level be damned. This is still a really good Batman game. Is it the best? Debatable, very debatable. But it's you know, it's a good one. It's definitely like up there. It's super good. Now we guys saw the silly music puzzle, which I did. Oh, uh, this level, this level. I mean, this part's fine. Again, the maze part is fun. I think the maze is kind of cool. Yeah, I know. Mazes? Are you sick? No, I'm fine. Um, Only because I know how to get around the maze. I could definitely see how this could be a little off-putting and confusing to some people. But it's whatever. It does a good job of paying respect to the source material. It is. It's really good. And the animations are awesome. This is definitely one of the best like Batman games. One of. When it comes to, I guess, retro games, I think I still tip my. I still think I'd give, the biggest regard to Batman the video game on the NES, based on the Michael Keaton live-action 1989 film. Remember the part where the Joker can summon lightning from the sky? Me too. Alright, now I gotta do this whole part. Had a bigger budget then. Yeah, there we go. Whoops, I got too in there. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Here I go, everybody. Gotta do this again. I dread this part. Easily the hardest. Maybe the last level is also pretty tough too, but this level is the worst. I think Konami put all of their sadistic points in this particular level. I mean, the other levels also were pretty tough, like I mentioned, like the Batmobile level. But this takes the proverbial cake. All right. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Those jumps are tight. Damn you, Riddler. Oh crap. Oh God, no. I don't like this game of chess very much. Why you? You forced me to show you what's up my sleeve. Uh-oh. If you're ready, then come here and fight. Alright. So now, I gotta fight chess pieces. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Never mind. I can only hurt them in mid-air. Silly. Or as they're okay. I can hit them when they're rising up. So Riddler's doing his best Master Hand impression here. There's just one part of the fight I gotta be aware of. Ah. Okay, gotta be careful now. I gotta go to the right. No! No! That was the worst! Oh my God, that sucked so bad. I knew he was gonna do that. So after you take down one chess piece, you gotta get ready to go to the right a little bit. You gotta go to the right a little bit, and then you have to jump over the tile piece that the Riddler is going to delete. Thankfully, you start at the Riddler fight. If you have a spare life, that is. It's alright, everybody. I'm gonna take down the Riddler. I'm gonna let him know that I don't like this game. I don't like this game of chess. This isn't how you play chess, I think. I'm more of a fan of playing the human game of chess. Alright. My input was E10. E10. Input E10. Well, everybody, I gotta put my password in. That was pain. But hey, I did pretty damn good for making it up to, All right, hang on. I gotta put my little password in. Yeah, again, rough game, but it's still fun. Like everything else about this game is still cool. All right, so I gotta put in this freaking password now. Let's see. I'm gonna put all the triangles in. Uh, I mean, bro, that I'm sorry, but that chess piece level is pretty awful. Maybe it's cool in presentation, but maybe the boss fight is okay until second best. What do you think is the first? I wonder. Is it the last level? Scarecrow has one of the better fights, though. Eh, the presentation of the fight, yeah, but I kind of, beat him down. Um, but I guess it is a cool fight, considering the set piece and everything. I mean, most of the fights are okay, I guess. Let's see. All right, this is all I want. I did like the Catwoman level, honestly. Yeah, Two-Face level was not a fan of. Just the first part of the level. Um, the Poison Ivy level, okay. Yeah, that was a little rough with the tree platforming that I had to do in the grappling. And then not being able to okay, again, I understand violence against women is a thing, but that didn't stop Bimmy and Jammy from beating the hell out of Linda in Double Dragon. I know different times, blah blah blah, and I know we're in different times too. Um, the times they keep a changing, and having to use just the batarang. Yeah, it's whatever. Museum level was all right. Again, I do like this part, the maze part. I actually think the maze part is cool. But yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't want to call out, you know, questionable level design, but I'm going to call out questionable level design. But hey, if people like that part of the level, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to think that you're crazy for not like, for liking that part of the level. Well, yeah, all of the all of the levels are based off of most of the card the show. But you know, eh. All right. Yeah, it was an all right level. Had some nice little, excuse me, adventure aspects to it. And then this part is very adventurous as well. Hmm. I will have to listen to it again because it's pretty unmemorable to me. I think I would sooner remember Catwoman's boss speed more. I know I just played the level. It's just right now it's all a bit of a blur, and I am filled with a little bit of rage right now, so I can't really think straight at the moment. But eh. Yeah, I know. Just like how this track right here, it's using bits of the intro from the "If You're So Smart, Why Aren't You Rich?" But what do the bosses hear when Gog approaches? Death. Straight up. Or just knock them out. I don't necessarily want to kill. But hey, if I have to, you know, it's kill or be killed. That's right. They don't see me. The bosses are afraid of me. Huh. I wonder if anybody made a certain level like this, Mega Man Maker style, and if they made a freaking Riddler level, maybe. I can almost picture it. Alright. Okay. Here we are again. Yeah. I'm gonna answer your freaking riddle. Yes, I know. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Just I already read the text before. Damn it. There we go. Alright. And now, to ad nauseum, again, this part. Okay. I'm gonna be ready once again to do this again. Yeah, the first part was ugly because, like, I know the floor was gonna break away from behind me. I know that roll will cover a lot of ground, but I also have to be careful in front of me. Yeah, chess. Too bad there's no grapple points. Riddler dot off everything. Can I grapple the ceiling? No. No logic. That didn't stop Spider-Man in the PS1 and the early PS2 games from shooting webbing at the top of the screen. And then Spider-Man 2, the video game, happened. Which is a good game, by the way. That's probably still one of my favorite licensed Spider-Man games. Because you could actually web to the buildings And the wall, the posts. No! I freaking jumped! Oh my god. Yes, web parachutes. I am so upset right now. I'm okay, everybody. Not upset at anyone, just the game. I only get one shot at this. I only get one shot at this. Missed a bomb, and I can't throw another one after the initial. I just, and you know what? I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but bosses that can one-shot you with, like, making a bottomless pitfall, funny ha beam, that's the worst. Looking at you, Dracula from Castlevania Dracula X Vampire's Kiss, Super Nintendo. I know how to do that fight, for the record. That fight's actually, it's easy to me because I know the pro strats. Alright. Why are you not... Wait, I just remembered something. I just remembered something. I think I can jump off of the chess piece like a wall. Oh, wow. I'm hurting right now, everybody. I'm hurting right now, but you know, I knew you were gonna say that, Chuck, and I also always dislike that you say that, and I'm not gonna argue with you because we've already did the same old song and dance. By the way, good job spelling. Hee 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 hee. I'm laughing at you. Don't you just hate when I get the last laugh, Chuck? Because you know in the end I always do. Anyway, I have a level to beat. Did I brought the useless utter. Never mind. That's on me. Don't even with me right now. I am in a certain kind of mood. A semi-bad one. And it's because of this damn level. I knew what I signed up for. I did study this level. Specifically that part. I'm almost tempted to even drop a save state after the maze part, but nope. Not gonna do it. This part is not easy. That entire part in that boss fight. It's pretty awful. I'm only saying that because I'm bad at it. Like, I know what to do. Once again, I will reiterate that this is still a good game. There's always going to be, there's always going to be that one part, even in your favorite games, that you're going to despise, or you're going to groan about. Moan and groan. You know? Not gonna lie, there's going to be, and you know I'm right too. There is maybe that one or two part that you're not gonna like in one of your favorite games. Even if you know how to do that part. But anywho. Hope you don't mind I keep using the goggles. I just want to make sure, despite the fact that I've been doing this over and over again. The bat goggles. Yep. It's like, yeah, I already did this part. I'm fine. Yeah. I keep forgetting that's a smoke bomb. Plastic explosive. That's what I want to use. I'm not going to use the freaking... Again, that's on me. I didn't want to take those, but I took them. You have to take them by default. Right. Wow, even the map covers the number for you. It's a little annoying. Like, how many lives do I have? 2. Wait. Did I just... Oh, no, never mind. I'm fine. I thought I was tripping for a moment there. You know, it all looks the same. You gotta really look at your handy-dandy map. It's the human brain, everybody. It's HB. HB stands for human brain. Could stand for anything else, probably. It could stand for hairy butts, for all I know. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Larry. know what? Yeah, sue me. I'm only alluding to the fact that I've already said this a couple of times already, but I will be doing the first Ace Attorney game around Christmas time. It's gonna be a fun stream. Because I want to do the meme. Almost Christmas wasn't Christmas. You object? Overrule. I am the judge, jury, and executioner of this stream. Okay, here goes. Garbage. I will flat out say it. Garbage. Pretty awful. And I'm sorry if I'm complaining, but I'm gonna call it out. I know what happened. I did it too early. And now I gotta do this all over again. All right, everybody. I hate it. I hate it. I hate what I'm about to do. I'm gonna hate what I'm about to do, and I'm not gonna feel good about myself at the end of this. No. Oh, hang on. I accidentally restarted the game. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to grr. I'm not going to snarl. I'm not going to rage. I'm not a Neanderthal like some people. I'm not going to say, I'm not going to call anybody out. Nobody specific. But um, instant death in a boss is unforgivable. Yes. Retro perspective, you reminded me of a boss. Well, I can't recall which boss in the classic series, but in Mega Man X6, I called to the stand Gate! Freaking Gate! And I sentenced Gate to deletion. Yeah, Gate was not a fun fight. I mean, I know how to beat Gate, but Gate, it was a really awful boss in Mega Man X6 because yeah, you had a suspended animation, excuse me, suspended blocks. So anyway, I'm gonna level with you all, chat. I'm going to hate doing this. I'm gonna really, and I don't really like to use the word hate too. It's more like I'm going to dislike. Hate is a strong word. When I pass the Minotaur maze, I'm just gonna drop a save state at the beginning. Because you have seen time and time again that I can beat the maze no problem. Maybe if I was, no, like I said, I think I'm pretty decent. I want to say I'm decent at this game. I'm more than decent. It's just I can't understand that part. And maybe I can use this save state as an opportunity to practice this part too, over and over, you know? Yeah. And you all saw on a rare occasion where if you all saw my low percent run in The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past, I didn't want to go through and add to the nauseum of getting up to Trinex because I was that was a pretty fun stream I did up until I was fighting Trinex at low percent. Trinex at low percent was pretty awful. Would not recommend. All right, yeah, and I'm just gonna use a save state for that part. I'm just gonna use a save state for that part. Sustained. Rocket Knight? Hmm. So let's see. I'm trying to think. In classic Mega Man. Okay, so when you're fighting the that moth balloon boss in Mega Man 4, it can break away sections of the floor. You could potentially try and fall down during that boss fight. Let's see. So in Mega Man 5, when you're fighting Wily, I don't count it as a pitfall, but it might as well. So if you remember, after the boss rush in Mega Man 5, you gotta fight Wily. He's suspended in the air, and you gotta make sure you don't fall down into the spiked pit. It's an easy boss fight, to be honest. Just stay on one side. You don't ever have to jump back and forth for the record. Let's see. Oh, Mega Man 2. Thank you. You just reminded me. Retro perspective. The dragon fight. The dragon fight. But that's okay. I mean, then again, you start midway. I know you. I know it's a. I know it's a. I know it's a bad checkpoint position. And plus, I don't complain too much about it because Mega Man is within my blood. I've played those games to death. I love that series to death. Oh, hello, Boosh. Boosh, where were you? I was playing the Catwoman level. I bet you would have liked the Catwoman level. Because, Catwoman was there, ISIS. Look, everybody, Boosh is here to brighten up my day and to probably potentially bother me. But it's okay. I always make time for Boosh. What's up, Boosh? You want to play the video game? You think you can do better than me? You think you can effortlessly pass this part with the Riddler? Silly Boosh. You think you can play video games? Stop it, Boosh. Stop. Don't eat my controller. Boosh is funny. Boosh is funny, everybody. He's such a little kidder. Boosh is getting head pats. Yeah, he's rubbing against my hand. Yeah, Boosh is wonderful. He's my other mascot. He's great. I like him. I love him. He's always the one that's nearby me because he likes me the most out of anybody else. He's basically my emotional support cat, I suppose, too. He's all nearby me. He likes to sleep with me sometimes in the morning when he comes in after somebody opens the door for him. Yes, Boosh. Yeah, Boosh. Were you feeling my anguish and sorrow earlier when I was trying to make those jumps with against the Riddler? You know, that awful part of the level? And I'll say it. I will say it, man. I will say it. I don't care. If someone's like, oh, he's only saying that because he's bad at that part. Okay, show me you can do different. You probably can. That's fine. But it's it's futile. It's futile to show me. Showing me is one thing, doing it is another. Watching and doing are two completely different things. It's like, oh, it may look easy, but you try it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. That's where I win, and that's where you lose. Mm. Sorry if I sound a little childish there, but you know I'm right. I hope some of you are right. I hope some of you feel that way. There's nothing wrong with using save states to prevent yourself from repeating nonsense you've already finished. You're right, man. And I have said this before in the past. I've said this before in the past too. It's just, it's very random. It's very randomly, very seldom that I hunker down to use a save state. Um, and of course, you 100% respect my skills. You show your clear mastery in all I do. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the kind words, because you all have seen me, knock down a game before me. I see a game standing in front of me, and I face that game and all of its adversities, and I take it down. But there's sometimes, there's sometimes, where I just can't take it anymore. I'll admit it. There's just some things I just can't take it anymore, and I shouldn't have to put myself. And I know it's just a game. I'm not trying to like. I'm never gonna allow myself to break down over a video game. I mean, and if I'm not feeling something, I'm not gonna do it. But if I had the tools at my disposal, I will use the tool at my disposal. And plus, I know there's a bunch of modern games out there of re-releases of classic games that have released over the time, and they do give you the option to use save states. They're there for a reason. You have the you have the option to use it. Like, kind of like the time, if you all remember, the times when I was playing Castlevania Bloodlines, I did, use a save point, you know, to not like grind for any more jewels, for example. Hey, if it's there, it's there. Yeah, some games are programmed simply unfair. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Because I can name, I can't really name anything at the top of my head, but you can, some of you can tell me some examples. You've always used save states, but you play the games reasonably. Give yourself the experience, and when you're clearly done something well, you don't need to repeat it to deliver the audience a complete experience of the game. Yeah. Forbidden Memories? Is that Yu-Gi-Oh? I recall that's a Yu-Gi-Oh. Right. And I know a lot of people particularly like that one too. I've only played one Yu-Gi-Oh game on the GBA. I think it was something. I forget the title, but it was the first one they released on the GBA. That one was kind of fun. I I liked playing Yu-Gi-Oh casually. One moment, everybody. Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship Tournament 2004. Yeah, that's the one I played. And I know there's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. And there's a nice little modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection, too. I know that recently came out not too long ago. I know a lot of people rejoiced. And Konami did handle the card game as well. I thought that's pretty funny. When I remember the first time I saw a physical Yu-Gi-Oh card over at a friend's house, I looked on the back of of the uh the card and I saw the label Konami. All right, everybody, I am going to drop a save state for this game right here. Let's see. There we go. I have dropped a save state, and I'm only going to use this save state to restart, so I don't have to go through the maze again. Because I want to, like, learn the level. Like, okay, this part, no problem. They do three strikes. You get a heart there. There's a chess piece, a rook. That was a rook, I believe. Or a bishop. I forget my chess pieces a little bit. Right now, Boosh is purring. Too early. That was scary. I thought about rolling, but I think that may be a bad idea. Well, I can roll here. Okay. Oh no, I took a hit. Because that one chess piece is chasing after me. Okay, Riddler. I'm gonna take you down, dang it. Okay, I remembered. I remembered, everybody. Okay, I remembered. It just came back to me. Despite the fact that I said I did study up this game a tiny bit, I do like to study up my games sometimes, especially ones I haven't played in a long time. I like to watch like a little video, whether it's either a long play or a speed run. All right. Okay, I remember now. Okay, wait for it. Yes, I remembered. I freaking remembered. That's what I had to do. And I jumped. I think I can. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's okay. Busha's. That's okay. It's fine. I was not distracted, everybody. Because I'm trying to remember. Do I have to just keep on running away? I think I have to keep running away. You're just gonna run away? I'm not running. I'm gonna do this. I'm fine, everybody. I'm in a lot better spirits right now. I have a much better mindset. I always, want to try and stay positive. I want to stay positive not only for myself, but for all of you as well. I know it's hard to be positive sometimes, like, especially if you're going through something. Oh, I got crushed. I'm okay, everybody. So Riddler can one-shot you like that too. I never knew that. That was kind of funny. One moment, everybody. I'm going to load up my save state. Um, all right, we're gonna start this over again. I'm okay, everybody. I was just thinking of something. It's nothing serious. I'm all right. Okay. Well, you know what? I would imagine a normal human being, even somebody such as Batman. I mean, see, Batman, his superpower is money. Jokes aside, Batman, he is human, and not to mention, I am in a virtual reality world. So the Riddler, he made it so that you will get, you will play by video game rules. You will, of course, if a heavy object falls on top of you, you will get crushed underneath said heavy object. And, you know, you're going to, you know, of course, die in one hit from getting crushed by a ceiling. Unless you enable God mode, then you might be able to survive. You know? Huh. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna beat the Riddler. But yeah, if anybody was watching how I'm feeling about, well, I know you're all watching, but for those that will maybe catch this on a VOD or, well, the VOD won't be around for long because I just upload all my stuff to my YouTube channel. Um, okay. Okay, I remember now. Hmm. Something seems off. I think I know what's off. No, that was awful. I know I have to hit the chess piece while it's still in suspended animation. I mean, suspended air. I mean, excuse me. I got my words jumbled around. All right. Yeah, because you can only hit the king chess piece. Oh, a little off topic, but for any of you out there that has played Shining Force 2, how about that chess piece battle, huh? That's a hard fight. Hmm. All right, I got this now. think I got this. Oh, yeah. You didn't think it was that bad? You can rush the king? It was good to level up as well. You're right. I just remember it being pretty difficult, but in a good kind of way. I think I may have cracked the code to this. I spoke too soon. It's fine. I figured it out now, everybody. I figured it out. I know how to beat this boss now. I know how to beat the boss. See, I know how to do it now. I just have to employ how to do it. I have to do it. I know it. Knowing is one thing, doing it is another. And you can keep on trying and trying and trying until you finally get it right. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. No, it's not fine, actually. I'm just saying it's fine, so I can feel good about it. As in, make myself feel good. It's fine, like I said. I'm not gonna stress. And then some smart aleck out there is like, oh, easy for you to say. You're using a save state. I say to you, silence. I tried jumping there, for the record. It did not register. For the record, I am using SNES 9X. I have no issues with, I don't have any button input delay. It's not the controller. It's not the emulator. It's fine. Oh, that scared me. I didn't forget about that. Oh. Damn. Oh no. I am at a... I'm at a disadvantage. But it's okay. I will do this. And I'm not gonna drop a state here. Because again, that one part is still messing me up, yo. So wait, you can only get one hit at a time. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. I better be careful. I'm just trying to understand when you can hit him. All right. There we go. Scary. Register. Jump. Register. Jump. It's okay. I need to watch this boss fight again to see how it's done. You know, I gotta watch a bit of this. So, fighting, this part's actually not bad. Uh-oh. I'm just getting tripped up right now. Maybe I can save my... Yeah. Ah, I missed a bomb. Wait, can I... No. Alright. I get it now. I've been getting it. It's just... Finally! Get deleted, Riddler. Go away. Jeez. I did it, everybody. That was so bad. Mm. Alright, everybody. This is the final password and the final level. Hope you're all still out there. Alright, I need to... I know I could just screenshot it, but I don't feel like it. I'll just use a good old notepad. Blank, circle, square, blank, square, triangle, triangle, square, circle, triangle, triangle, circle. Mm. Circle, triangle, triangle, circle, circle, triangle, circle, and blank. Okay, so blank, circle, square, blank. Square, triangle, triangle, square, circle, triangle, triangle, circle, circle, triangle, circle, blank. All right, okay, everybody. Final level time. The Gauntlet. And Batman at the title screen, like at the intro of the cartoon. I meant, oh, there's a bat signal. Batman, something terrible has happened. The Joker has escaped with the others from Arkham Asylum. They want you to meet them at the old warehouse by Gotham Harbor. Hmm, this is serious. They're trying to lure you into a trap. Maybe so, but I can't let them get away. I suppose not. Best of luck, Batman. Damn. So, this is this is big right here, everybody. This is the finale. All right, so spray gun and smoke bomb is not going to do jack diddly squat. Your stars and plastic explosives are enough. You don't need the gas mask. You don't need the flashlight. And you most certainly don't need the X-ray goggles. This is a gauntlet of all gauntlets. It's time for a boss rush, everybody. A good old-fashioned boss rush. Boss rush, Ross rush. Very stupid of you to show your face again. Batman, I'm going to pay you back for all the grief you've given me. Uh-oh. Penguin is... I think I'll send your bird back to its nest. Scream! And then he's gonna fly. Ow. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I got his pattern down. Okay. You don't want to stay too far from Penguin. Okay, because he will shoot you. Alright, here goes. Thanks, opponent. I'll give you a big dose of my special gas. You should learn some new tricks, Scarecrow. Damn. Batman basically told Scarecrow, you are predictable. I mean, to be honest, Batman's not wrong. But fear is what Scarecrow is good at. Ow. See, Scarecrow's not too bad. He may have tripped me up a few times, but it's alright. I got him. Oh. We traded hits somehow? Okay. Alright. I will not be intimidated by this next opponent. He's a little scary, but I'll fight him. Freaking Clayface. Batman, I will smash you. I won't let anyone stand in my way. Clayface, you really think you can beat me so easily? Okay, so Clayface, when he slides on the ground, he will not hurt you. You have to wait until Clayface reforms. Ow. Oh no. He becomes a big ol' clay ball. Oh. I forgot the pattern a little. Okay. Okay. Damn. I gotta watch his movements better. Got it. And Clayface has melted. Matt Hagen is no more. Or is he? Also, there's more than one Clayface. I think there's like 6 different Clayface. Or 7. Alright. Uh-oh. Look, everybody. Catwoman, why are you here? Batman, I don't want to fight, but I won't let anyone stand in my way. So now I gotta fight Catwoman again. It makes no sense. Well, it doesn't have to make sense. But yeah, it's like Catwoman just happens to be here. I'm pretty sure, actually, it can't be too sure. I don't think Catwoman was ever sent to Arkham. Because all she did was just petty burglary. Oh, damn. She showed me what's up. Damn. Master Bruce, this is no time to give up. Are you going to let the criminals get away? No, Alfred, I won't. I'm trying my best, Alfred. Really, I am. That was, my butler telling me to don't give up. After 3 knockdowns, Penguin likes to take to the sky. So remember that. See? Ah, that was on me. Alright. Oh, I wasted that. Whoops. I doubt that'll do any good damage. Damn it. I gotta get in close on Scarecrow. That's the problem. Not like that. I have to get close enough so I can hit him. There we go. That's the loop I want. Alright. Alright. Time for Clayface again, everybody. Oh. Alright. I'm not gonna be... Damn. I gotta be careful with Clayface a little bit more. And then, yeah. Okay. See, Clayface isn't too bad, as you see. You just gotta be careful when he does the double low shot there. You have to anticipate his boulder form. And remember, Clayface will not hurt you when he's sliding on the ground. You would think he would, but no hurt box. See, everybody, Clayface isn't so bad. He's not that scary, as you see. I messed up a little bit, but he's not that bad to fight against. And then I shouldn't have lost to Catwoman, but eh, she got the best of me. But it's alright. I will... You know what they say. There's more than one way to skin a cat. But I don't want to skin her. I love my cats. Don't worry, Boosh, I love you. Catwoman's just being bad. I have to put her in her place. That's kind of the loop I want. I just gotta remember the frames of animation. There we go. Oh, that anti-air. And, okay, Isis, relax. I'm not gonna beat up your master no more. Jeez. I'm sorry. The game wanted me to fight Catwoman. Isis will remember that. I'm sorry, Thorin. I'm sorry, Thurston Waffles. And I'm also sorry for falling down into that pitfall. I thought that was a freaking... Oh my god. That was awful. Terrible. Horrible. You saw that, everybody. You saw that that was what appeared to be a platform. I didn't know that was in the foreground. I feel... Man, I feel sick right now. I think I'm gonna be sick, everybody. Except I'm not gonna be sick. Okay, so I'm gonna put my password in. I'm gonna keep on going, everybody. This is the final level. I predicted this. I predicted that this game was going to not be an easy one. But hey, again, I still think this is a good game. It's a good game. It's very challenging. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Square. There we go. Woo! Wait! Did I just copy and paste it the wrong... Oh my god. Wait. I did. I copied and pasted the wrong password. Oh my god. I'm really out of it right now, everybody. I'm really out of it. No, I don't want to go back to the Riddler level. I beat the Riddler level. Sure, I may have um okay, sure, I may have used a save state just to repeat that one part of the level. Oh no, no, hang on. Things are falling apart for me right now. I'm not feeling so. I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm all right. Everything's okay, everybody. Oh my god. I can't believe I put the wrong password in. Okay. I feel really ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna play something a lot. I'm gonna do something else tomorrow. It won't be Batman related. I was in a slight little different Batman mood, you know? And after coming off of Cosmic Invasion, even though it was like Marvel, I just wanted to pay a little bit more. I just wanted to do a little bit of Batman. That's all. And I haven't, and I've always wanted to stream this game. And once again, I am happy I am streaming this game because this is a good Batman game. Again, it's cool. I will say this again. This game has such a good presentation, and it's a little bit challenging. I mean, it's Konami hard. Yeah. Hey, Emily. The animation in this game is incredible. Like, this game pays exactly. It is faithful. This game is so just. It's so cool, man. Like, this game is awesome. I had mentioned, like, Konami, when they were given a license, they took the ball and ran with the license. They knew how to make a licensed game. And everything about this game is so awesome. Like, it is really, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, it's faithful. It's faithful to the cartoon. The controls, controls fine. There's a tiny bit of I don't want to say jank. It doesn't feel too jank. Maybe a tiny bit with the grappling gun, the grappling hook. But everything else about this game is fine. It can just be a little difficult at times. But then again, what Konami game isn't? Um, but yeah. Batmobile level withstanding. Ugh, that Batmobile is rough. And the Riddler put me through the ringer. That chess level. Ah. Damn. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna play it safe. Oh. Whoops. I meant I was gonna play it safe when he tosses those mud balls. Or, excuse me, clay. Matt Hagen Clayface was a very tragic character. But not as tragic as Mr. Freeze. I still think Mr. Freeze is the most tragic. I mean, half of them are. Damn, I hit him a lot. Damn. Oh wow, and with my last final breath, huh? Clay! And I die. That's funny. Alright, I gotta try and do my best, a better Catwoman this time. Oh, I have to do this all in one life too. I just realized. Alright. Okay, bet. Okay, Catwoman. Oh. Oh, she doesn't do. Okay, I was about to say, where's her dashing claw? There it is. I'm doing this the safest possible way. I saw that whip. All right, here comes ISIS. All right, and here I go. Um, sorry. I'm like, hello? There we go. All right, yeah, I see. The connecting beam is that's not a platform. Okay, I can't grapple there. I have to jump. I just had to jump, everybody. All right, I gotta be careful of this boss fight. Behold! Man-Bat. I'll put you to rest here. Now, I seem to recall... Okay, I don't remember Man-Bat ever speaking. He was only ever able to speak when he was Dr. Kirk Langstrom. He was totally like a bat, and bats don't talk. The only bat that can talk is Batman. Ow. I forgot how to avoid him. Do I jump? Okay. Alright. Holy crap! And that was your another display of Mode 7 graphics. Oh, comic logic? He evolved the form over time. I'll believe it. I'll take that. Cause yeah, cause like my only whatchamacallit, my only experience with Man-Bat, like again, I never got to read the comics much. I never got to read any comics at all. Very few. Like my only experience of seeing Man-Bat was from the episode, and he also showed up in The Batman as well. And it was the same thing. Just screech, screech. I'm a giant bat. Ah, giant man bat. You suppose comic writers might give him speech? Probably. Okay, everybody, it's time for the final boss. Not Harley. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to introduce your favorite and mine, the one and only, the Joker. Oh no. Sorry to keep you waiting. Today, I'd like to bring to you, Batsy, some good old-fashioned pain. Are you ready? No. Surrender before it's too late, Joker. So, now, for context... Stop that. You know what? I'm just gonna punch you in the knee. I'm just gonna stay right here, punch you in the knee. So, Joker had this jetpack contraption in Mask of the Phantasm. Great movie, by the way. Okay. Joker smoking. Alright. Okay, Joker. I'm just gonna freaking... Come here. Come here. Come here. Down. Oh, he almost sprayed me. How dare you? I'm just gonna toss him. Damn you, Joker! He freaking sucker punched me! Oh no, now I gotta fight Catwoman and Man-Bat again. Damn you, Joker! Always getting the last laugh. Hang on. Hello? Hello? Grappling gun? Hello? Are you okay, grappling gun? Are you working? Did Alfred forget to test my gear? Was Robin messing with it again? Alfred, have Robin clean the toilets for a week. I don't know. What was that? Oh my god. Now I gotta go through unskippable text again. Damn it. Oh crap, you can toss penguin. Too bad I can't toss Scarecrow. Why can't I toss Scarecrow? I would like to frickin' toss him into a frickin' wooden crate or something. And of course, Scarecrow... It's alright. That's on me. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. Damn, I keep forgetting. The Clayface sprite and animations are really cool. I got tripped up, everybody. Awful. Yeah, I need to relax after this. Alright. Still not satisfied. with my performance right now. I'm being really hard on myself right now. I'm trying not to. Alright. It's time for Mode 7 Man. I can't anticipate him that way. Alright. When Batman faces the direction. Alright, I got him. I got him. It's so easy. It's actually really easy. Oh, you can hit him? I didn't know you can hit him during that part, and I was so flabbergasted by that. That really tripped me up. Also, everybody, one moment. I know it's a little redundant. Not really. I'm going to use a better password. I'm going to use a password that gives me starting lives. What are these passwords? No, never mind. Screw it. I'll just use the password that I have been given, that I have earned. This game will be beaten. Hope you're all still with me. We will not leave empty-handed. This game will be beaten. I would be damned if I were to stop right here. No, you're good, man. It's just, Man-Bat. Man-Bat, he got one over me. But I think I know how to handle him now. Honestly, I know how to handle most of these bosses by now. It's just, I just gotta do it. Okay. I'm gonna back away. And I had Joker. I had him, but he pulled a fast one on me. Alright. And Scarecrow trips me up too sometimes. He shouldn't. Frickin'. Okay. I just gotta get up to his grill. Then chase him down. See, he's really not that hard. And then I jump away. I can't tell if I took damage or not. It's so weird. It doesn't matter. Alright. That is so weird. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait for Clayface to toss his clay square at me. Then I'm not gonna approach him because he does the freaking... Yep. I remember. See, I remember. I can remember patterns. Okay, I say that now, but come on. Throw me a bone here. Come on. Can you stop, please? Okay. I'm gonna play it safe there. I wasn't too close to him. I snuck a little jump kick in there. That felt good. Normally... Oh, interesting. Alright. 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 We're good. We're doing good now. Jump here. And then... Grappling gun? Hello? Bro. Hang on, everybody. You know what? I'm just gonna pause here. And I'm just gonna drop a save state here. Because the hell of putting in passwords, right? I have the technology. I'm just gonna drop a save here for my sanity. Yeah. Enough. Yeah. Nah. For real. I'm just really... You can tell I've kind of had it, but you know, you feel me. I'm glad we're on the same page, Emily. It's like, and screw the whole retro achievement thing that I'll just delete the softcore ones. I usually play on hardcore mode whenever I'm doing those silly retro achievements. But right now, I'm not doing any of that garbage. Oh, crap. Timeout. That was garbage. I'm gonna start that over again. I'm a little miffed at the moment. Alright. We're gonna do this, everybody. We're gonna beat this game. I had the game won had I not been on low energy. I know, I'm sorry. I don't feel like... I'm sorry if I'm making it sound like it's a grudge. I had the Joker right there. What? I never saw him do that before. Whatever. Wrong button. Yes, the plan was to pull the Scarecrow into grappling the non-existent ceiling. Or maybe shoot the grappling hook to his face. That's weird. He just bounces away. Alright. You know what? Let's try something. Uh-oh. Oh, forgot to jump. That's okay. In the end, Batman's best weapon is still his fists. Except for yesterday, when I was playing Batman Return the Joker, because he used a wrist-mounted blaster. That game is awesome. Alright. Play face down. Alright, I got the grapple selected. Hello? Yeah, the grappling can be a bit fidgety, I think. Oh, don't slash me. Don't scratch me.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot. You cannot grapple Catwoman. Otherwise, she will kick you in the crotch. Yeah, go away, cat. Catwoman will feed you cat food when you get home. Alright, everybody, I'm just trying to laugh, trying to smile a little. Okay, so it's good to know I can somewhat hit him. I need to stop trying to do that though, because okay. I'm trying to hit him. There we go. I gotta keep my distance better, and I need to stop playing badly. Easier said than done, right? Wrong. My reaction time's a little slow. I'll admit it. Everybody, give me strength. You know what? I don't need that. I'm just gonna take the plastic explosives, even though I'm not really using them. And I think they're weak on bosses anyway. The runners don't even use the weapons, so, you know. You play pinfall. Slow reaction time keeps getting greater as you age. I'm not gonna say nothing about that. Sound effect reminds me of Sunset Riders. Another fine Konami game when the gun's getting shot. The only version of Sunset Riders you should ever bother with is the arcade version. The SNES and Genesis ports of them are rather strange. Well, no, the Genesis version is the strangest. They cut out so much from the arcade. The SNES version um is the closest to the arcade for what it's worth, but it does have a little bit of censorship in it. Mild, but it's all right. Oh no, I went into Clayface. That's scary. The Clayface episodes used to scare me a little. I still watched them though. Clayface was just a really intimidating villain. Ron Perlman really he was pretty menacing as Clayface. And it would be the last time that Ron Perlman would voice a DC comic character. He would a few years later he would go on to voice Slade. Well, Deathstroke the Terminator, but we can't say Deathstroke the Terminator on a children's cartoon show, can we? But he was still awesome as Slade. And I guess he was pretty cool as Hellboy as well. Do not anti-air me, Catwoman. Okay, there's Isis. Go, Isis. Alright, here I go. Alright, I need to crack this boss fight. I need to stop being bad. Oh. Alright. So, like, what do I do here? Alright. Okay. Oh, get freaking jump kicked, punk. That felt good. You have no idea how good that felt. Sometimes a good old-fashioned jump kick, you know, just feels good. We're talking Bruce Lee style. Alright, now for the Joker. Alright, damn clown. Gonna take you down town. Or something. Okay. Damn you. Okay. Oh. Oh no. You know what? I'm just gonna use safe strats. I'm just gonna approach him. Basically, I'm just gonna fight him like Scarecrow. Joker's got hops, as they say. Jeez. He's probably got those spring shoes or something. Again, I should have had this fight. I wasn't trying to, like, I wasn't talking like showboat or anything. It just felt satisfying to freaking toss the Joker around. You know what? Yeah. Let me just punch him. There. Meh. I don't care about that. All stages clear. Congratulations. Congratulations, Master Bruce. I knew you'd be victorious. I'm sure those villains won't be so foolish as to try again, if I may say so, sir. It seems that things were too easy for you. Perhaps you can think of another way to challenge yourself. Yes, I know, Alfred. I can't stop now. I can never rest until justice is served. So... oh, wait. Do I still get the credit thing? Scroll? Oh, look. Look, everybody. The Joker. Okay. So it's just different text. Flavor text. Look, everybody. Harley Quinn. Harleen Quinzel. Look, it's all the bosses and characters that are in the game. Poison Ivy. She looks pretty there. Pretty Poison. Look, there's Penguin. Danny DeVito. That shot of Penguin came from an episode. I forget what it was called. But it was on an episode where he went on a date with someone. And he had this dumbfounded look. Oh, Catwoman and Isis. Cute kitty. Oh, there's Two-Face. I would have liked a Two-Face fight. Maybe... I guess it would have been too similar to fighting any of those mugs. But the Batmobile chase scene was whatever. Oh, and here's Scarecrow. Ah, the Scarecrow. And his jagged teeth. That's probably his best design there. Well, from the show anyway. And here's the Riddler, Edward Nygma. The Riddler. And here's Clayface. Clayface. Very frightening monster. Of a villain. And here's Man-Bat. Yeah, I need to brush up on this game again. I need to study this game better. I mean, I did. Aw, we didn't see the other characters. We didn't get to see Summer Gleason, or Jim Gordon and Barbara Gordon, and Robin and Batman. Not to worry. And this is a nice little rendition of, you know, the cartoon. Like the credits. Oh man. Man, this was a game, everybody. This was indeed a game. It's a good game. I still think it's one of the best licensed games of Batman. Really difficult. I mean, it's, again, Konami. Konami hard. So yeah, if anyone's looking for a somewhat of a good challenge, this is the game for you. Just My advice to you is practice up on the Batmobile level, Two Face, that Riddler, the Riddler level with the chessboard. That level is rough, and the Riddler fight too. 1994, Konami. All right, everybody. Congratulations, your score is 78,600 points. Now challenge hard mode. How about no, Konami? How about no? I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound like, oh, look at him. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep, I gotta stop doing that. Those negative, like, thoughts. I gotta stop, like, seeping into my mind and think that. Well, yeah, hang on, everybody. I'm gonna show you something. Um, one moment. I'm gonna, oh, I forgot to read the other entries of the, forget that. Anyway, let me pull up something real quick. I just want to show you all a little something. I did say, you know, let me control F. All right, cool. All right. I'm gonna bust out. Let me see if I can capture this. Screen capture. Um, okay, yeah, here we go. I'm gonna capture. Look at these really small thumbnails that I'm showing you. This is a website called the VGmuseum.com. And if you're curious, here's the hard mode screenshots. Magnificent Master Bruce. Gotham City is free from the evil influence of those scoundrels. Yes, Alfred. I don't think they'll be bothering us again, but we must always be on guard. You never know when an enemy might reappear. Yes, Master Bruce. But you'll worry about that when the time comes, won't you? You bet I will. So we saw Joker, Harley Quinn, and Poison Ivy, Penguin, Catwoman, Two-Face, Scarecrow, Riddler, Clayface, Man-Bat. And look, here's Summer Gleason, and there's Commissioner Gordon and Barbara Gordon, Robin, that little smug of his. That's another shot from the cartoon. I forgot which episode, but he had that look on his face when he dispatched the bad guy. He's like, "Yeah, I'm cool." And then there's Alfred Pennyworth and the goddamn Batman. The Batman. It's the Bat. All right. And here's a nice shot of Batman grappling right there. All right. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna switch back to the really nice set right now. Here we go. And one moment. Let me go back here and here and here we go. Hey, Rowley, The Adventures of Gog and Nightwing. You know, I'd be cool with that. Nightwing's pretty cool. I mean, it's Dick Grayson. He's no longer Robin, and he's more of a badass. He was like, "Screw you, Batman. I'm not gonna be your Robin anymore. I'm a man now. I'm Nightwing." But he still manages to, team up with him every now and then. But yeah, Rowley, I had a rough time with this game. Rightfully so. I mean, it's Konami hard. Um, I wasn't I wasn't proud of myself having to use a save state. Um, okay, so there's this part of the level. I was doing the Riddler level. I was going through the maze. The maze part's no problem, only because I know the maze and I know how to solve his riddles. No problem. It's just the second part of his stage, the chessboard stage, bro. You can look it up. You can look at my VOD if you want. You don't have to. You can skim through it. Awful stage with an awful boss fight. And I'll call it out. I will call it out. I will call out that stage. And the Batmobile level? Okay, I did beat the Batmobile level. But I assure you, Rowley, I only used the save state so that I didn't have to go through the damn maze anymore. It's just that part, that chessboard part was awful. And then the last level's nah, it's fine, man. I know you don't. Cause you've seen me, man. You've seen me go through so many games and I've never really the majority of the games that I went through, I never I don't really use save states too often at all whatsoever. The only one that one time where I finally started to use save states was when I was doing my low percent run on The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. That was a fun run. What wasn't fun was fighting Trinex at, you know, low percent. I mean, low percents are supposed to be not fun. They're supposed to be challenging. But hey, I still got through it, you know? And I only started to use that save state because I didn't want to freaking go through that part every single time of grinding, of getting my hearts and blah blah blah. And it's like, no, screw that. I want to keep on sitting there farming. I'm not one of those people, certain people that like, drop a save state for every time you hit a boss and then load up the state. I didn't do that. Um, I just want to keep on going back to that one part, man. I didn't want to go through the maze no more because that chessboard part was awful with the breakaway tiles, and sometimes my jump, like my input, was eaten. Like when I was trying to make my jump, and then that Riddler fight was pretty awful. Don't you just love, boss fights where they can sometimes make the floor disappear and then, loss of a life. But at least you start at the boss fight, at least, if you have a spare life, of course. And then I just got done doing the gauntlet. Yeah, last level, by the way, you have to fight, hold up, one, two, three, four, six bosses. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I just fought Penguin, Scarecrow, Clayface. That part wasn't that bad. Catwoman wasn't that bad. I mean, she still tripped me up. Man Bat sucked. I didn't like that fight, but I know how to do that fight better. And Joker, I mean, Joker's Joker. Joker is the first boss and the last boss. Wow. He actually, that actually happens again in another Batman game. Batman, the animated series, Game Boy. Yeah, I'll just say it. Yeah, he's the first boss and the last boss. And also, it's not always the Joker. I'm actually glad that there are actually some games out there where, gasp, the Joker is not the last boss. Don't get me wrong. I mean, Joker, he'll always be like Batman's main archenemy, but there are other cool villains than Joker. Scarecrow's one of them. Riddler. Yeah, I like those dudes. Um, Batman has a great, impressive rogue gallery of villains. He really does. And hold on, Rowley, since I forgot to give you a shout out, I made sure to give most shout outs to anybody that streamed here. I thank you all for, but yeah, I'm glad. Again, once again, I am glad I played this game for you all. I still think this is an awesome licensed game. I just think the Batmobile level is bad with that time window, making sure you gotta do the sharp turns. And that second part of the Riddler level, awful with those jumps. I'm sorry. I'm crying foul. I'm not trying to whine or cry. I don't. I did it. And hey, I did it, you know? Even if I had to use, you know, like I said, I don't want to repeat that part of the maze again. But yeah, maybe if I ever feel like going back to this game again, I think I'll try to do a little bit better. I mean, I think I did pretty decent. I mean, I got up all the way to the Riddler's level before I game overed until I had to continue with my passwords. But yeah, it's cool. It's great. This is Konami hard, but you know, it's Konami. And of course, yep, classic Konami, classic American Konami. Hide the true ending behind hard mode. Yeah, thanks Konami. But yeah, it's fine. But anywho, I've I've already said my piece about this game. Again, great graphics, great presentation, great music, decent sound effects, I guess. The play control's all right. Again, the grappling parts, you saw it. When I was trying to grapple to the ceiling sometimes, the other grapple wouldn't come out. Um, nice use of Batman's gadgets, you know, in some of the levels that you use them in. Heck, this could have been prototype Arkham Asylum for all we know. Boss fights, they were okay. The levels, some of the levels were good, except for again the Two-Face Riddler level, the second half of the Riddler level. But everything else is fine. It's solid. I still think this is a good Batman game. Is it the best Batman game? Debatable. I mean, it's one of. I can say keyword one of. It's one of the best. But I think of the Batman games I've played, yeah, I think Batman, the video game by Sunsoft NES is still king to me. And then yeah, so yeah, that's it, everybody. That's all I have to say. Tomorrow I'm gonna play something else. I'm gonna steer clear from Batman. I'm gonna do something else. I'll sleep on it. I'm not gonna just go to sleep yet, but I'll think about it. I'll think about I'll think about what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I think I know what I want to do tomorrow. I thought about it, and I'll probably do that. I'm not. Shut the hell up, Chuck. Shut the hell up. I'm telling you to shut the hell up. If you were trying to get a little crack at me, and also, I'm sorry for telling you to shut the hell up. I don't normally tell that to people, especially to you. But I'm a little heated right now from going through this game, man. Batman Forever? How about Batman Never? I'm not gonna take the bait, Chuck. I damn well know that Batman Forever is a freaking god awful game. Oh, and also, Chuck, maybe you can suffer with me. Hey, everybody, for our next collaboration, me and Chuckman are going to try and play Batman Forever. And I'll make sure that Chuckman is Robin. I feel like Chuckman is more of my sidekick, and I'm the main hero. Damn, I'm sorry, Chuck. I am so sorry. I think I'm kind of am sorry, but not really. Because I always felt like we're equals, you know? I mean, we've played some nice games together. He would have to pay you. Yeah, okay, so that makes two of us. So don't even suggest something as stupid as that. Especially, bro, you saw me. I don't think you saw it in my eyes of how somewhat heated I was going through this game. It takes one little thing to slightly trigger someone or something. But sending cold No, Rowley, don't do that, please. Please don't. Do not. Please do not. I mean, if someone's gonna send me money, I don't mind, but don't. Please don't. I would never ask that from anybody or from any of you. I get cash in another way, but not that. But I don't want to. I don't want to talk about that. Um, nah. I'm just really out of it right now. I'm just trying to get the hell out of here right now. I want to raid somebody. I already know who I'm gonna raid. Um, I need those vibes right now. Those comfy, cozy, chaotic vibes right now. And that wolf mute right now can provide that for me. Um, I'm gonna raid on out to Pranzo. Um, Pranzo's a cozy, chill, somewhat chaotic wolf mute, and right now it looks like he's just chat. Oh, he's gonna do random N64 games. Colon 3, cute. Curious. I'm curious. But right now he's in just chatting mood right now because that's how Pranzo rolls. He likes to chat for a nice good hour or so, and that's cool. That's correct. That's fine. Everybody, on this platform or on any other platform, well, yes, it's Konami tough. And Batman Forever, it may not be Konami tough, but hold up. Who the hell made Batman Forever? I think it was like Probe. Um, I know it was published by, yeah, Probe Entertainment. Now, I know Probe Entertainment is not that bad. Okay, let me rephrase that. They do some decent to okay games, but the majority of their other their catalog, yeah, Batman Forever is not one of them. Although I have been told that the Game Boy version's actually supposedly gasp good, but I am not going to jump into that. What the heck? Tim Follin actually composed one of the music alongside Andrew Brock and Jeff Follin? Aw, the late Jeff Follin. Man, his brother must be hurting. That sucks. All right. But I never really gave the OST the time of the day to Batman Forever. Because yeah, I've tried Batman Forever. Nope, don't like it. But it's challenging. No, I'm not going to take the bait. Maybe if I learn, I'm sorry to hear that, Chuck. I'm sorry to hear that. Playing with random people online is just not worth it at times. I mean, sometimes when you can have an okay experience depending on what game you're playing. It's all dependent. It's all depends on the game. But yeah, punks like that don't even deserve to even, I'm just chalking it up to, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it though, because saying it is just not worth it. Don't give them the time of the day, and I don't blame you. So anyway, everybody, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna do something that I will enjoy, and something that won't, put me over the edge. Really, not really. But I'm gonna be okay, everybody. Like I said, it's all game. And like I said, I didn't mind if I had to drop that one save state just to skip that one the maze. I didn't want to do it over and over again. But it's okay. Again, like I said, this game is good. It's not perfect by any means. I mean, no game is. Hard to say what is a perfect game. Um, something eye of the beholder, something. Whatever. I don't know where I'm going with this. But yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna raid this wolf on mute right now, and I'm gonna get something to eat. All right, but before I go, and again, Chuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I may have lashed out to you. You know I don't. I know you're just trying to make a little joke, you know, like, when's Batman Forever? You know, just you already know, and you know how freaking apologetic that I am, and you know I like you, Chuck. You know I like you, man. We put up with each other. We're good. GOG is Over the Edge pay-per-view. See GOG take on the WWE chip. Yeah, I remember. I did remember that pay-per-view, Over the Edge. I think that was an Edge themed pay-per-view. Adam Copeland. And then I did remember in one of the promos, somebody, I think it was Vince McMahon, he did make like a pun about Over the Edge. But nah. And hell no, I don't want to wrestle. I did my wrestling before. I do want to do more wrestling games though in the foreseeable future. But I'll get to that in the foreseeable future though, like some retro-ish. But yeah, I have a lot of people to thank today. Now everybody, if anyone is, I know some people are probably still not out there, but if any of you all are still there, thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for being here. I'm still gonna round out the names because maybe chances are they'll either look at the VOD or not really, because I just put my VODs on YouTube. But if people perchance go on my YouTube channel and if they see this, they'll know that I gave them thanks and I thank you. I thank you all for coming by. So, roll call. Oh, it was a one-time pay-per-view event? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Was Ed? Hold on. I'm gonna look at the card real quick. Off topic. I'm gonna. Okay, it was 1999. Let me see something. Control F. Let me check out the card. Let me see. I just want to see if Edge was even on there. Maybe he wasn't on the card yet, or he wasn't on the card. Oh, he was in the pre-show. Okay, they just didn't think about it at the time. They didn't want to make a pun. Let me see. The Brood, comprising of Edge, Christian, and Gangrel, ambushed the Hardy Boys and Michael Hayes, performing the bloodbath. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So, anywho, right. Just like Extreme Rules. Okay. All right. Anywho, enough of more off topicness. I'm going to thank people. I have a list. You just made the list, everybody. You've all made the list. Okay, everybody. I'd like to thank Chuckman. Chuckman, thank you for being here. Zero Blade Edge, excuse me, Zero Blade Edge, thank you for stopping by. It was nice for you to stop by. It was nice to see you again. All cool. Confused Raptor Sword, Thursday, 180 Enforcer, Deus, Culture Ninja, Uni, Catman Meows, Retro Perspective, Ref Point O, Isopod Moment, Dan49320001, Keep Pushing 24, Surreal Palazzo, Vet Coast, Esteverance, The Grotto, and Atakash. That is everyone. And to anybody out there that was lurking, thank you all very much for lurking in my channel. I hope you all enjoyed the game that I played, And this could also read like a summoning. Yes, I can. Hang on. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, crap, I forgot about. I'm sorry, Avaldy. You also made it. All right. I want to thank Chuck Man, Zero Blade Edge, All Cool, Confused Raptor Sword, Thursday, 180 Enforcer, Deus, Culture Ninja, Uni, Catman Meows, Retro Perspective, Ref.0, Isopod Moment, Dan 493-2001, Keep Pushing 24, Sir Palazzo, Vet Coast, Esteverance, The Grotto, Atakash, Avali, Power of the Creator, Power of the Destructor, like this, like that, like this, like that. Burn the cinders, chaotic flame. Shoutouts to Dormammu, grooving with Dormammu. I like that. It does make it sound like a summoning. Hell yeah. All right. I was just thinking of something else. I had to stop myself. It's good that I stopped myself. Okay, everybody. We're gonna get on out of here, and I need uh I need something to go on out to. Screw it. I'll go on out to this because it's just that damn catchy. Sometimes I use it for my intros, but the mood is a little different. Thank you all for watching. Remember to go in peace. And if a bunch of crazy criminals stop on, get out of Arkham Asylum, become the goddamn Batman, and beat them up, and then send them back into Arkham Asylum, and they should think about what they've done and not to mess with the Batman or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with something else, everybody. It'll be something. I don't know what, but it'll be something. I will, Emily. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, man.